kind of story is that? Why are you laughing like that?
Enki, what is going on here? You are also laughing.
Hey, but it's not my fault. It's not my fault that I'm laughing. Even Amaka is laughing too.
See, this one is a different one. It's different.
Sometimes I even wonder, the way Amaka tells us story, she will not turn us to semi-mad ladies.
Oh. Do you know what happened last night?
No.
Please tell us, what is it?
No, you tell us.
See, last night, I saw Papa and Mama. They thought I was sleeping, no? I was pretending to be sleeping. But I caught Papa and Mama doing Ife Arani, doing bad things. Amaka. Why is it that sometimes you talk so carelessly and stupidly sometimes? What is it?
Baby, Chica, just hold it there, but there. Don't talk to my army baby like that. Army baby! Look at who is talking as if you are holy. Come on, get out.
So Amaka, tell us, you said you saw your Papa and Mama doing.
So, as I was saying, Papa was on top of Mama doing. And Mama was shouting, Papa Maka, Hadao! Papa Maka, Hadao! Papa Maka, Hadao!
I trust you. I know you're very smart. Papa Amaka, Hadao! Papa Amaka, Hadao!
Amaka, so just, can you use the exact voice?
It's the voice now! Papa Amaka, Hadao! Papa Amaka, Hadao! Papa Amaka, Hadao! This is Amaka, you must Amaka.
But in everything you do, beware of Amaka. Put your hand in
Mama, my powerful mother. Mama.
Amaka, this one you're hailing me like this, I know it will never be in vain. What is it?
Mama, you know that you are very powerful. You're a very powerful woman, no? So let me tell you, I saw you and Papa. I saw you and Papa last night doing.
Doing it?
I saw you and Papa doing now, and you were shouting, Hadao, Hadao, Papa Maka.
I hope you have not told anyone.
Mama, I only told my friends so. Hey! Just my friends. No.
Hi, Amaka, what is wrong with you now? Eh? You're a big lady now. You're a big girl. It is not everything you see you tell people.
But Mama, I told my friends because it was fun watching you. You know I like to tell funny stories.
Don't tell anyone again. Just shut up. Don't talk again.
Hey.
Hi.
But the way you were shouting, Hadao, Papa Amaka.
Amaka, shut up.
Mama.
Don't tell them anything. Amaka,
Mama.
Don't say anything again. Let's go. Don't be sure.
As long as I live, he must do it. Except I didn't suggest it. Chukwu Abiyama has given me the grace.
Why don't you suggest it? It will be a wonderful thing to happen to this our humble family.
William, consider it done. I am, and I still remain, Ije Ama. Akatagbachiru's on one of Mbise Kingdom.
Amaka. Amaka, the newscaster. Tell us the latest.
Amaka, my ever smiling, or should I say, my ever laughing Amaka.
And my powerful Papa.
That is me.
Papa with the power of the old.
That is me. But as you can see, Amaka, your mother and I are having an important discussion. Eh? So if you don't mind, just excuse us, okay?
I'm just passing. I know that it will always be important. In fact, I know the topic of your negotiation. I know that you people are discussing where next to do Adao is sweet Hado.
Amaka.
This night, Abi?
Amaka. Amaka, just pass. Just pass.
I'm passing.
Just pass.
Adao.
Amaka. Amaka. Don't talk again. Just pass.
Wait. I think her childhood sickness has affected her mental health.
I thought by now she would have overgrown the negative impact.
I thought so myself.
Ay, what a shame she's bringing to our family.
Anyway, don't worry. I am in charge. Everything will be fine. Calculator. Your husband is a calculator, trust me. Computer.
Father, you did a very funny man.
No, what happened. As I was saying, my daughter Nkechi, you see, there's an adage by our elders that says, a rat that wants to live long and train his kids should not go close to fish or any bait on the trap. On your okay? Am I him? You should not do timbon, should not try his luck with that.
Nice, Zako. Can you ever make a statement without an idiom?
That is not possible. Because that is what I inherited from my father. You know, those are words of wisdom. And as he said in Igbo land, idioms and parables are the oil which the elder used to eat their words. It is because of these idioms and parables that the Igwe and the elders and council decided to make me the underworld of this kingdom.
Father, there is no doubt about that. We all know that you are wise and knowledgeable community leader. Father, you have to tell us, what is the meaning of that adage? We want to know.
My dear, that adage is for you. You know, you are meant for the prince of this kingdom, Prince Chukwudalu. So you have to be very careful with men.
Father, I have been very careful, and you can vouch for me on that.
You are very careful, yes, but to vouch for you. My dear, you're a beautiful young lady. And men have sugar-coated tongues. I know how I confuse you. They can confuse you or even confuse you. So that's why I'm saying you should be careful.
But Father, that is not for me. You know me too well. No man can ever convince me or confuse me. I am very careful.
No, not you, my daughter.
Okay, that is good that you are careful. I'm just doing the role of the father because it's said that advice, not just every advice, good advice is second mother to a child. When your mother will not be there, it is good advice that will be guiding you. I'm just doing my job as a father.
Prince Miracle, I want you to take our father's advice very serious. Take your medical studies very, very importantly. I want our family to become a bunch of professionals in future.
Yeah, I've had you. You know, you've always been my role model. And if you can make a first class in electrical engineering, why should I make lesser?
Well, I want you to beat me to it.
Oh, I will. I definitely will, by the grace of God, bro.
Can I tell you something?
Yeah.
Do you know that our father is the first educated traditional ruler of this community?
Wow. Wow. I didn't know. No one told me.
Well, history has it that he was made the king because of his educated and wise and enlightened state. So I want this family to maintain the status quo.
We shall.
Medical doctor, electrical engineering, and the list goes on and on.
We shall. We shall remain the best royal family, present, past, and future this kingdom has ever known.
That's the spirit of a warrior.
Cheers to it, bro.
Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah. So that was maybe
Yes. All those traditional rulers are not, educated.
I can imagine.
Amaka, you should try to control your tongue and overcome this temptation.
Are you correcting me? You see that you are very brainless. You are brainless. You don't know that you're a prodigal son.
Me prodigal son. You are a very senseless moron.
You are talking to me. You are talking to me, Amaka. Very soon now, Papa and Mama will be shouting, Hadao, Hadao, Hadao. Then you will know what I'm saying.
What is going on here? Godwin. Oh, Godwin. You have all the time to waste talking to this one? This semi-mad girl?
Mama, go. Let me talk to her. She's bringing shame to this family.
In fact, Mama, anytime I hear you singing, Hadao, Hadao, I will use rope to tie you and Papa. I'm going.
This Amaka is not well, though. Truly, she is not well. Indeed, you're not well. No, I rather don't want. But it's not everything she says you respond to now.
Mama, she's very stubborn.
Just let her be. You know her condition. Go wherever you want to go.
Mama, you have to do something. She's bringing shame to this family.
Amaka, close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say sin is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes see.
My son, your sister is not doing all these things on purpose. It's a problem. You can imagine at her age, she cannot cook. Neither can she sweep properly.
Mama, so instead of allowing her walk freely and disgracing this our family, why don't we take her to a psychiatric home where she'll be well taken care of?
Godwin, Mama. Hey, so that the news will go around this community that the daughter of a high chief is mad. Can you take this shame?
So Mama, so you are saying it is better we let her walk around this community, spreading the existing and non-existing news.
My son, you don't have to worry. Your father is on the case. Oh?
Mama, it has better be you, because Amaka is a disgrace to this family.
Okay, shut up and eat the food, Ini. Lenin are talking. Respect yourself.
I'm sorry, Mama.
Lenin are talking here.
Our last meeting with the Commissioner for Chieftaincy Affairs was a slapdash. I was chided, reason being that I failed my duty to form a local vigilante group as was directed by the governor. I really don't know what to make of this.
Your Majesty, with due respect, there's an adage that says, if an adult ties a wrapper that is torn and walks along the road, and his backside is showing, and the children laughs at him, he shouldn't blame the children. This forming of vigilante group has been overdue. So I will say in the other way round that you attracted whatever insult you got from that meeting. I'm appealing to you, please set up this vigilante group so that all this insult and embarrassment will stop coming. That's what I'm saying.
Your Majesty, I stand to correct an impression from your know. Your Majesty, it is high time you identified some hypocrites amongst us, the cabinet chiefs.
Your Majesty,
it is a very big shame that the J.E.B. will rush into an argument and in the end you will make any reasonable or sensible point out of it. Ichezoko, yes, I see that as an insult. And I demand an apology. And I won't. No.
It's enough. Let's be calm, Dikeh. Ichezoko, I know you are still saying something. Good.
Your Majesty, this is for him. With all due respect, Your Majesty, your continuous delay of appointing this vigilante group makes people to point accusing finger on you as if you have a skeleton in your cupboard. With all due respect. Your Majesty, I think I stand with his chair, Ezoku, on this. Please, Your Majesty, end all this. End it now. I think we should make this appointment today, right now, and inaugurate them immediately. Your Highness, let us be sure that our communities are secure.
May our ancestors bless you. Your Majesty, we really need this security outfit. Consider the insecurity situation in the kingdom. Please, make this appointment.
Your Majesty, before I address the substantive issue, I want to react to the derogatory analogy of Onowu here, who is supposed to be the number 2 citizen of this kingdom, as against your exalted personality. I take exception to his using your exalted personality, using the example of somebody wearing a torn cloth for an igwe. I mean, no. I'm not even talking of these ones. Saying our igwe has a skeleton in his cupboard and what have you. So I take exception to that to start with. And I think we'll address that at a later date. On the bone of contention, Your Majesty, I, Iche Ama, the Agadagba Chiruzon 1 of Imbise Kingdom, will not accept the constitution of any vigilante group at this time. And the reason is very simple. At this point in time, our community has competing ends in form of projects that are crying for the scarce resources at our disposal. So, talking about forming a vigilante group now is not acceptable by me.
How can you be saying this? Is anything more important than securing life? Is it not life first before any other project or property?
Yeah, let's be calm. Let's be calm, Chief. Before this meeting, I have concluded that our vigilante group will be formed. As the people of this great kingdom, and the chairman of traditional royal council, I hereby appoint
It was on!
Mana Ndiche, I have said this before, and I will say it once again.
there is a very strong cabal running among us, the Ichies.
Ichie Ozumba, the word they are all true. Factual as a matter of fact. This cabal is so strong that there's always a meeting before our own meeting.
Not just meeting before meeting. They also have a meeting during meeting and meeting after meeting. Ogenede, have you not wondered why the Igwe does not take the opinion of any other Ichie, apart from just a selected few?
Ichie Ozumba, you are right. You cannot cover pregnancy. Let us in 9 months, everything will be clear. Our suspicion is now clear that there is cabal in our midst.
Exactly.
But I'm assuring you, as the only one of this kingdom, I will do something about it.
Oh no, did you say assure? Assure? Oh no, please, don't just assure us. Whatever you are doing to end this matter, please do it very fast.
Oh no. As we speak now, I'm still confused. How can no single Ichie have such influence and domineering power over our Igwe? We are not even talking of ordinary Igwe. A first class Igwe for that matter. But I'm assuring that it will not continue like this. You see, one thing I want you to understand is that when you see bears dancing along the road, there must be drummers beating drum for them in the bush. And if you don't find those drummers and take care of them, that dancing will not stop. I'm assuring you, as the owner of this kingdom, I will find those drummers and take care of them. I'm telling you, this thing cannot continue like this.
Because we must attack this thing. Head on.
It will not continue.
Your Majesty, with your position in the society, I am of the opinion that the government is supposed to bring meaningful development in terms of projects to our community. But the reverse seems to be the case. Why?
Icha Ama, do not worry yourself so much. The governor has assured me that he will finance any project coming from us, including this security outfit we are planning.
Come on, Your Majesty. You should know how deceitful these politicians are. I mean, if the governor is really serious with his promise to you, so to say, well, he should have brought projects like health center or hospital to our community. Don't you think so?
You see, all these facilities you are clamoring for, we come just in place, right? In time they will come. The governor is interested in securing the lives and property first.
But Your Majesty, you keep referring to the security thing. I try to avoid it because I am not sure that you are aware of the politics Onowu and his cohorts, his lawyers are playing over the security issue. You are not.
What politics?
Your Majesty, you see, the sons of Ozurumba and Ezio should go to the city to join their counterparts, their colleagues from this community and look for meaningful jobs to do, rather than jostling for jobs in our locality here. We are not prepared to include them in the vigilante group because I know that is why their fathers are agitating on their behalf. They are manipulating, and I'm not about accepting that.
Chairman,
Your Majesty,
you're a wise man. You know, I nearly appointed Ichie Ozumba's son as a leader of the group. Thank our ancestors that you called back my attention.
You see, Your Majesty, it is good that we discussed it now because you would have rescinded your decision if you had done that. Anyway, you know I'm at your service anytime you want.
Oh, is this what is going on?
I mean, what? So you like the biology paper you wrote in your senior secondary school examination?
Very well, oh. Very well. You know, this is the 4th time I'm writing this exam. Yes. And I'm very sure that this time around, one will pass.
Amen. Amen. Because I am seriously praying for you to pass.
Yes, so.
4 times, so all the quiz you need to pass. So tell me, why do you like that particular paper?
It is the Lord's doing, oh. It is the Lord's doing.
My ears are inching. Tell me, what did the Lord do this time?
See, on that fateful day, Aminwa walked into the examination hall wearing koi shoe.
Hey.
And my shoe was disturbing the entire hall.
Baby. Hey. One koi shoe. Go live there. Hey.
What did you do?
Okay, as soon as the examination paper landed on my table, see, in fact, just ask me what the question was.
Hey, I did not go to the examination with you now.
Just ask me now.
Okay. What was the question?
The question was, draw a female reproductive organ.
You don't mean it? You will fail it, oh. I know you don't know that part. You fail it.
Hey. Hey. No. As soon as the examination paper landed on my desk, I went into the toilet, bent down, and copied from the original. No invigilator caught me. Nobody caught me.
Hey, what you did is very bad. In fact, what you did is what they call exam malpractice. How can you go into the examination hall with answer sheets? It's not good now.
Thank you. Which paper? You don't understand what I'm saying.
What are you saying?
Look, the question was, draw a female reproductive organ. And I have one. Don't I have it? So I copied from the original.
Hey, what? You copied from the original?
Yes, now.
What? So you opened your legs and you started copying.
You copied from... Yes. You cannot fail this one. I'm proud of you.
Let me tell you, as I was copying from the original, when I bent down and I look up, one examiner, a man, was always looking at me. Lustfully. Every time he was looking at me. I bent down again. I look up. He's still looking.
Don't worry. The good news is that you're not going to fail.
Yes, I will.
You will not. Give me high five. High five. Drink more Fanta. Drink. I'll buy you more. You're not going to fail. The smartest in this village. You fast. Drink. If you want more Fanta, I'll bring more Fanta for you. Drink. You fast.
Your Majesty, you have no excuse to give to the government. Other traditional rulers have successfully, respectfully put their security outfits in their various communities.
Son, I am in a worrisome mood. The reason is that my chiefs are in different and divided opinions, as it were.
But all the chiefs are in support, except Ichiama and partly Ichie Ibe. The majority, they say, carries the vote.
The principal agitator here is Ichiama. Ibe is not the problem.
But Your Majesty, Onowu is in support. Onowu is your second in command. You cannot afford to disobey the governor. You know he's that strict. Remember what he did to the traditional ruler that left the community without his consent. He suspended them. You cannot do that, Father. You cannot disobey him all because of Ichiama and Ichiebe. You can't.
Amaka, close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes is see. No, mama. But your own case is different.
Amen.
Anyways, thank you for coming to pay me this visit.
Thank you too. But Enki, I want to ask you a question.
Okay, what is it?
Okay, my question goes like this. If you are walking on the road and a man stops you and says, "Hello, how are you?" Can that lady be pregnant? Why are you laughing?
Amaka, you're funny.
Hey.
That is just a simple question. It cannot impregnate a lady. Okay, you can only get pregnant if he kissed you or touched you.
A man kiss me. Kiss me. Hey, I would just bite his tongue and chew it. Don't you know that thing is if I ran? You don't know.
Amaka, that is just an ordinary compliment. It cannot get you pregnant. Oh?
But, you know, if a man is... Amara, you know I'm asking her a question here and she's just laughing.
Don't mind her, she's just being funny.
Okay, let me repeat my question again. I said that...
Don't worry, don't mind her.
Tell me. But I... Oh,
let us go, big girl. Let's go. Thank you. You've done enough. Amaka, please, I don't want to. Right? No, when she came to see me, don't mind.
You people are making me feel
exempting you.
You are doing this thing behind.
My daughter, you see, life is not an easy road to those who feel the home. You see, leadership is one of the crippling tasks here on earth. So it's not that easy.
That's true. But not only on earth. Even God the Creator knows this. He has never found it easy. I mean, you can't please everybody.
Oh, I see. There you are. Because loyalty is what's the fortune. If not, there wouldn't have been a cook where he helped. Lucifer wanted to take over and then he struck.
Sure. Everybody wants to rule. But when the chips are down, they realize that uneasy lies the head and wears the crown. His Majesty.
My
beautiful
daughter-in-law
Hi.
to be.
Princess, my beautiful princess. Princess, Wanyoma. So beautiful. Thank you.
How is your parents doing?
Oh, my king. They are fine as always. And how are you, my beautiful princess? I'm fine. Well, I can see it's all over you. Looking beautiful as always. Your dress looks gorgeous, I must say.
Wow. Just call one of the domestic staff to bring her something. You need to sit.
My king, please don't be need for that. I am actually here to see the king of my heart, Prince Shukudalo.
There you are. In his favorite spot.
Hello. My princess, why not walk me a bit?
Oh, that's no, I'm having a tete that oh my God.
Oh, okay, no problem, my king. But I promise you, once I'm done with my king, I'm running down here. Let's go. My king, I'll be back. Have fun. Thank you.
So, Uncle, I'm here to take Amaka back with me, based on your request.
I want to thank you. I appreciate the fact that you accepted my request. And I'm convinced that taking her out of this community will have great positive impact on her.
You're right. And help rehabilitate her.
No problem, I'll try my best. I'm not ignorant of what is happening in this family. I'm sure environmental influence will help her a lot.
Thank you very much.
Uncle is nothing.
Hey, look who we have here. It's Auntie Julie.
How are you?
Auntie Julie, I'm so happy to see you. Auntie Julie, you are looking so pretty and robust.
Stop.
Tell me, what is the secret?
The secret is God.
God? How can? Are you living with God in the same house like Papa and Mama?
Okay, stop it. God is everywhere.
Hey. Is he here now?
Of course.
in spirit. Amaka, how are you?
I'm fine.
You're looking good as well.
Baby, just relax. Your call-up later will be out soon.
Babe, I know, but I just can't wait to experience life in camp. You know, you've always told me that it's all full of fun.
Huh. Wait, are you indirectly telling me to my face that you ain't gonna miss me?
Says who? Of course I will miss you. Okay, wait. What if I am posted to Lagos, where you reside?
Well, that means it will be full of fun.
I see.
Before the end of your service year, we will be coming back to this palace with our first child.
Babe! No. Is that your plan? So you want us to have our kids without a proper marriage? Do you know what? I am going to pray they post me in a different city where you don't reside.
Too late. Can I shock you?
Shock me, baby. Shock me.
My father,
Okay.
as I'm talking to you right now, my father has spoken to the authorities to post you right here in our state. So it's late.
What?
Yeah.
Baby, you did that?
Yeah, we
You
did.
spoke to your father?
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, Chukudaluya. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
You know I love you.
I love you more. As the next queen of this kingdom, you need to be close.
I know. I just don't want to miss you. Not like I
Well,
want
you
to.
were just happy now.
No, baby. Not like I want to be posted somewhere.
That's what happened.
Thank you all the same, my friends. It's not that I'm complaining. Even though I complain, I know I cannot do anything to salvage my situation in this palace. The only thing I pray every day is for Lolo to follow justice in matters concerning me in the palace here. That's what I pray for every day, my prince.
Ijoma, it's okay. I want you to be very careful. I want you to always be careful in anything you are doing. Okay? Whenever the Lolo sends you on an errand, just do it to the best of your ability, okay? Everyone in this palace knows that my mother is a perfectionist, so just try to avoid mistakes, okay?
My prince, you know I'm trying. Everybody in this palace knows that I'm very loyal and humble. Eh? But it's okay. I've heard all you said, and I promise I'm going to do better. I'll try and work on being better.
I like it, the fact that you want to work on being better, because being better never gets enough, okay? So just try and be better, alright?
Yeah.
In my little way, I'm going to talk to my mom about you.
You will do that for me?
Yes.
Thank you so much.
It's okay.
Hey, thank you.
Fine.
Let me run along before Her Majesty starts looking for me. Thank you. Thank you once again.
Mother, I guess you're ready to give me.
Yes, so I'm ready. Let me go so that Mama and Papa can continue their matrimonial anthem.
Amaka, please. I don't understand that.
Please, Julie, don't mind her clownish jokes, okay?
Julie, just drive safely.
Okay.
Don't be distracted by her.
Amaka can disturb.
People can continue making jest of me. Auntie Julie, my only offense is that I caught Mama and Papa shouting, Hadao, Hadao,
Amaka!
Okay, Mama. I know you want me to close my mouth. I'll close it. Let me go and pack my things so I can be going.
Please hurry.
No problem. As for this Godwin, this Efulefu, I'll come back and meet you here.
Please hurry. Oh, please, okay.
Don't mind her. Don't mind her because
so funny.
She is.
I'm sure we are going to miss her.
I will.
We will miss her. Are you sure?
Bye, no.
Hey, well, good riddance to a very big thorn in our flesh. She was a problem personified. But Amakanwa, I will miss her.
I'm missing her already. I just pray God delivers her from that attack.
Mama, sometimes I believe Amaka pretends. She knows what she's doing.
Will you shut up? Don't think I'm not going to tell you what to do. How do you expect a grown-up girl like that to pretend at that age when her mates are already in the universities and some are married? Don't say those kind of things about your sister again. Idiot.
Simna Akupoiso, I told you to stop saying derogatory things about your sister. That I don't think.
I'm sorry, Mama. Just that sometimes Amaka can get on one's nerves.
Yeah, okay. Listen to your mother and keep quiet. Now get out from here. Idiot. Get out! Idiot. So again. I'm not fear. Let me be going, yeah? I'll see you later. Alright?
Okay.
Remember, bushmeat. Bushmeat.
Bush money. Bush money. Bush money.
I know you are missing me already.
Bye bye.
I want to enter to so long. What?
It wasn't easy convincing Ichoma, you know. Look, she was really aggrieved. Telling her to put the past behind her wasn't easy at all.
Really? Please. Prince Miracle, I can't remember asking you to love me. Yes. I know I'm not your match. Or equal with you. Yes, I know that. But instead of you breaking my tender heart, it's better you leave me alone now.
I don't understand you at all. I don't understand you. You were the one who encouraged me to go talk to Ijeoma. And now you're angry that I did what? For taking time to talk to her?
And maybe I was the one who instructed you to kiss and carry her on your thighs, right?
And
Yeah.
where's this coming from? Unto what? What's the meaning of this now?
Unto nothing. You like nonsense.
Chidima, would you come back?
Chidema. Chidema. I'm talking to you.
Martha, do you know that power and connection works hand in hand?
Of course. Power is even more important than riches.
Martha, you are very correct. Do you know that my National Youth Service posting has been influenced by His Highness?
How is that possible?
I know you will be surprised. Okay, Prince Chukwudalu has always wanted me to serve in the state. So he pleaded with his father. And the Highness called the governor. And they just concluded the deal just like that.
Eh? Ezioku.
Ezioku, they just concluded.
This is the
no
best
stress.
news in go this year. In fact, it's prayer answered.
Master, do you mean to tell me that you've been praying over my posting?
Yes, so each time I remember that they might post you to Bodugu or where I don't know. Will be a map.
Mama. Mama Nkechi.
Oh,
Mama Nkem.
Eh?
Mama, I'm beginning to suspect you and then again. Are you sure you did not conspire with him to champion this cause? Edition.
He read my mind and made Zuelomia. Eh?
Hey, Mama. I know you are happy. Me too, I'm happy.
Very, 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 very happy. Eh? You know the Bemunso.
Hey, for me it's quick. You have to really rest. After you've not even been to the university before.
I got one, my dear. I don't even know what is Keke was there. National Organization.
Youth Service.
I am sent here to guide Your Majesty.
And my parents want me to face my job squarely. Any other thing aside that, count me off.
You always sit on the fence whenever it's come to any issue concerning any of us. Benti, it could be your turn tomorrow.
I hear. I hear.
And in case, Chizaram, anything happens to you tomorrow, don't expect help from any of us, more especially me.
Who are you to rescue someone from the hand of the queen?
Ewo.
If you want, go and comfort her yourself. Go.
Even if we cannot rescue her, but we can at least pleasantly present the issues to Prince Tukudalo. On our water, water. He understand.
Where is he?
Now you are getting the point. Prosper. Now you are getting the point. Because we all are in this together.
I am not with any struggle with you guys. I am on my own as long as this case is. If the queen like, she should kill Ijoma. And if Ijoma like, she should use her number 6. You see this case, I'm off it. Can't me off from it.
You are leaving. Ewo. So you are leaving?
Yeah. Now it's making sense. It's making sense, you know? She's good.
May you live long, Your Majesty. May you live long, Your Majesty.
Son, it is well with you.
Are you okay?
Oh, nothing so special. Uneasy, they say lies the head and wears the crown. It's just the challenge of this crown I am protecting.
Well, I believe you can handle any situation. I trust your prowess in cultural matters.
So, mortals are delusional most times.
Oh yeah. You can't actually do anything without God.
That's what can mortal do without God.
Exactly.
Yes, I see you prepared for...
Oh yes, I'm ready to leave. I actually want to let you know.
It's well with you.
Thank you, Father.
Take care of yourself.
Take it easy.
Action.
Godwin, see, if you think you will be in this house and I'll be the one to go to the market, fetch firewood, fetch water, go to the kitchen, cook and serve you, that's not possible.
Mama, if that is why you forced Amaka out of the house so you can turn me to a houseboy, it won't work.
You see your life? Were you not the same person who was suggesting we put Amaka in a psychiatric home instead of her to be disgracing our family? Were you not the one?
Mama, I only gave a suggestion. I have never decided for this family. So don't put the blame on me.
Okay. I don't care about your stupid suggestion. My own is that as long as Amaka is not in this house, you are taking over all her responsibilities. Whether you like it or not. If not, you will starve.
Me, starve in my own father's house. If that should happen, that means there's an error somewhere.
That error is you. The error is you. So, you have gone to you have grown. You now challenge me. I will know how much you contribute in this house. Let me see where it will lead you.
Senior son.
Will you shut up, fool? Let your father come back. Okwagi? Okay.
There must be change. There must be reformation in the palace. If not, Chifibe, if not, there will be crisis in this kingdom.
Chifama, let's take it easy. His Majesty is still Igwe. He could take some rash decisions against you.
Moi. Rash decisions against moi. Chief Ibe, you have been my friend, but you know very little about me. Igwe Osombu, in his entire life, can never conceive, imagine anything against me. He can't do anything against me. You don't know me old.
Anyway, Chifama, you see, if I may advise, just suspend her in your anger. Your utterances are too harsh.
Suspend her because the Igwe can still take a rash decision against you. Not minding because of your relationship with him. He could be tolerant, but it can also be very, very rash.
Action, sir.
Chief Ibe, anything that a man is ignorant of plays God in his life. You don't know me, like I said. Let's allow things to play out. That reformation, the reformation,
it must happen. Let's watch and see.
No, drive carefully, bro. You gotta be your man. You know?
Mama, please keep lunch for me. We're not going there to stay forever.
Mama, please don't mind her. We'll get food on our way.
Don't mind that. She was only joking. Now, take your time. Go calm down. Do whatever I want to do in the city. You know?
Mama. Mama.
Oh,
give it over.
Adamo.
Ma.
Oh, Father, you're really funny.
Yes. You see, the earlier your brother Chukwudalo settles down, the better for him.
Yes, Father, there's no argument about that. But I'm still of the view that he first returned to the city. Yeah. Get a better job so he'll be able to take care of his wife properly.
No, not good idea. You see why I never wanted your mother to come close for any discussion as important as this. And now you are here, on the same wavelength with your mother. So you want Chukwudalo to stay outside the palace? And do what? Then who takes over when I'm not there? How do he learn?
I'm sorry. I only made a suggestion. I'm sorry if I offended you, Father.
You think to sit on the throne is what makes a king. Chukwudalo needs to be groomed. That's the spiritual undertow of becoming a king. It makes it a lot easier for him to become a better king.
I totally agree with you, my father, but sorry, as it pleases you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Chizaram.
Your Majesty.
What makes a man is the ability to absorb shocks.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want you to pack your luggage and leave the palace this morning.
Huh? I should leave?
I hope this is clear.
I should leave?
You have 2 minutes to do that.
Father, why? What offense has he committed?
My princess, I did nothing. I have been diligent on my daughter.
That's enough, Jesus. I'll try my best. But right now, my father is very, very, very upset.
What will I tell my father? What will I tell my father? He will roast me alive. Please, do something. Do something. Please.
Obedience, they say, is better than silver and gold. Firstly, I would like you to go in and pack your things.
My princess.
General, if I'm able to find favor before my father, His Majesty, I'll talk to him to restore you back to the palace. But if not, there's nothing I can do about it. Just go in and pack your things, okay? Oh, Father, you're really funny.
Yes. You see, the earlier your brother Chukwudalo settles down, the better for him.
Yes, Father, there's no argument about that. But I'm still of the view that he first returned to the city. Yeah. Get a better job so he'll be able to take care of his wife properly.
No, not good idea. You see why I never wanted your mother to come close for any discussion as important as this. And now you are here, on the same wavelength with your mother. So you want Chukwudalo to stay outside the palace? And do what? Then who takes over when I'm not there? How do he learn?
I'm sorry. I only made a suggestion. I'm sorry if I offended you, Father.
You think to sit on the throne is what makes a king? Chukwudalo needs to be groomed. That's the spiritual undertow of becoming a king. It makes it a lot easier for him to become a better king.
I totally agree with you, my father, but sorry, as it pleases you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, you sent for me.
Chizaram.
Your Majesty.
What makes a man is the ability to absorb shocks.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I want you to pack your luggage and leave the palace this morning.
Huh? I should leave?
I hope this is clear.
I should leave?
You have 2 minutes to do that.
Father, why? What offense has he committed?
My princess, I did nothing. I have been diligent on my daughter. Please do something.
That's enough, Jesus. I'll try my best. But right now, my father is very, very, very upset.
What will I tell my father? What will I tell my father? He will roast me alive. Please do something. Do something.
Obedience, they say, is better than silver and gold. Firstly, I would like you to go in and pack your things.
My princess.
General, if I'm able to find favor before my father, His Majesty, I'll talk to him to restore you back to the palace. But if not, there's nothing I can do about it. Just go in and pack your things, okay?
Godwin, if I hear pain from that thing you call mouth again, I will so deal with you. You will regret being born to this family as my son. Now, you go in there, collect all your personal belongings. I'm taking you to the palace to work as the chief guard in that palace. You go?
Ah, Papa, how can I should just move into the palace as the chief palace guard without any experience?
And it's true. Oh my God. He doesn't have any experience and the timing is impromptu. Check it now. Oh my God.
Chiri, are you by any means supporting him?
No, God forbid that I will ever counter what you say.
Good. This is the last time you will ever counter whatever I say in this house. Okay? Don't ever counter my instructions.
No.
I mean, there is what we call on-the-job training. OJT, that is the way it is called, on-the-job training. Let him learn on the job, like every other guard.
Let him just go and start as an ordinary guard. But this chief guard thing, he won't be able to do it.
Papa, please, I'm ready to understudy and understand the job. But moving from the bottom to the top without any experience is counterproductive.
Are you mad? What kind of child is this? A lion does not give birth to a goat. But now, whether you are a goat or you are a sheep or a fowl, I don't even know. I am at the top and you are saying you want to start from the bottom. Are you okay? Now, I'm giving you 3 hours. 3 hours for you to go in there, pack your things, and I'm taking you there to work as the chief palace guard in that palace. Your position is already assured and secured. You are making like this. Are you mad? Idiot.
No, Timo.
No, how can somebody be making like this for something very good?
I don't understand that part, man. Agada bachiri ụzọ one. Ọwọkọ. Because Dimo.
You have come. You know that when you give me those encomiums, the titles, the meleke, you know, I become meleke. I know why you are doing that. That money that you requested, you want to get it, but not through this means. He must go to the palace. I know what I am doing. You know, I told you I have pressed my calculator and computer. Everything is in its right place. Let him go there and represent us.
But in everything you do, beware of
Good morning. My prince, have I not been doing my job well since I came to this palace? What have I done?
You have. There is no doubt about how well you have been doing your work. You have. Everybody in this palace can attest to your humanity. But I don't want you to get so worried, okay? Once my elder brother returns, I will table this matter to him. He holds a close spot at His Majesty's heart, so he would know how to talk to him. Okay?
But my prince, this is not enough. It's not enough. What will I tell my father I committed in the palace that warranted my dismissal?
Is your father not a member of the cabinet chief?
Of course he is.
Good. If your father wants to know what you did, he can walk into the palace straight to His Majesty's chambers and ask him what you did. Just manage it.
No, my prince, no. Is this your own way of saying goodbye to me?
And if I'm saying goodbye to you, is goodbye now a bad thing? You need money, my friend, so that you manage. Just manage it. Stop crying, you're a man. Okay? I'll give you a call.
Sisaram.
Please go to the gate.
My friends.
I don't know why you're coming. Go to the gate.
I saw everything that happened to Gia.
So
It's gone like this. Do you know why I'm happy now? I will be the next chief guard of this palace.
You're mad. You're too skinny to be the chief guard.
Now go to the gate.
Hey, go and lock the gate. It's not possible. This guy has gone.
Your Majesty, I may not be your beloved late wife, but remember I never pushed myself on you. You sought my hand in marriage and I accepted.
You know you are vomiting rubbish, and I don't want to hear this again.
I may not be your beloved late wife, but I never forced myself on you. You sought my hand for marriage and I agreed.
Because you know you are vomiting nonsense, and I don't want to hear that again.
Your Majesty, it is an insult on my person, saying I'm vomiting nonsense. You are the Igwe of this land, for crying out loud. You have the veto power over all the traditional matters, and not as a dictator in your own family.
You are forcing me to act in a manner that I don't like by challenging my others in this kingdom.
Oh, come on, Igwe, kingdom aside. You owe me a duty of explanation because I'm your wife. Oh yes, what did the humble and the honest guard did that warranted his sack?
That you are my wife is not a passport to question my orders. I hope this is clear.
Your Majesty, is that all you have to say?
Whether this is all I have to say or not, I am not answerable to you.
I am your wife, Your Majesty. Oh yes, I am. I am your wife. What?
You dare walk out on me? Whatever. Of course I know your activities in this house is always a bother.
Amaka, close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes is see. No, mama. But your own case is different. In a bunja,
You have no idea how happy I've been ever since you got your test result. I cannot believe that I will finally settle with the woman of my dreams.
My king and my soulmate. Thank you.
The future queen of this kingdom, you are welcome.
Okay, that's fine. My king, you will have to take me home now.
Sure, my queen.
Alright. You know, when the lab technologist came and fixed a gaze at me, my heart sank.
You know what? Even more, I would also be afraid.
What are you people talking about? Doctor for no, we are afraid? I know that you are pure and clean.
Yeah. Hey. Father, I don't understand. How do you know I'm still it?
Are you not my daughter? You see, when I buy gift, George wrapper and blouse, another gift for a mother every year.
Yes. I see you give her the gifts each year, but I've never bothered to know.
Okay. Now, do you want to know why? You see, now that you are adult, I will let you know. I'm the first man that
You see, anyway, you understand? Anyway, congratulations. You are good to go. The next queen of our kingdom.
Bro, can you imagine? For no justifiable reason, His Majesty sent this humble guard out of the palace.
Can you take a chill pill and turn it to the ultimate view? It's nothing serious. I am going to talk to His Majesty. If the reason for taking him out of the palace is very crucial, I believe he's going to let me know. If I talk to him, we may bring him back.
That was the same thing I told him. That you have some magic over his future. So I just pray he will consider and call him.
Do you know why I like sharing any news about me with you in the first instance?
How do you
Because I love you as my only brother.
Oh, that one got to me. Thank you, I appreciate it. No doubt, you always show me love as an older man. No doubt about that. Let's toast to it if you are not. So tell me, how did it go with the test? Was it favorable?
No, unfavorable. Our blood group is B positive, and our genotype is AB. Do you know the most exciting news? She is still a virgin. You will not believe.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. Oh, another chick. Another chick. Like wow. That means God destined her lady to be the queen of the kingdom. I really like it.
Father, my mother has complained bitterly that you've been lording over her with your position as a king. And I think no matter what, we are family. And you should be able to draw the distinction between royalty and family.
It's obvious that you're not making use of your brain. Stop daring me.
Father, what she is trying to say is, would you be kind enough to tell us the reason you suspended Chizaram? Does that amount to daring you?
A wise king does not mount the throne until the foolish king dies. Please allow me to die first.
Well, I'm sorry, Father. I'm only saying you tell us the reason for what you did.
I also did not mean any offense by simply asking you to allow me to die first. Then you should allow your wife to be in Kitchen to dictate for you. I want to have a word with you, brother.
Good. So, I feel it is time I told you this. You know, I named you Chukudalo because you were born at the peak where I needed a comforter, and that's a sex. I loved your late mother very much, that she was at the verge of taking control over everything in this kingdom. When I realized my mistakes, I took a drastic U-turn, and that was the Cold War I had with her.
Yeah, Father, you have told me something like this, and that leaves me to asking this question. Is it right for a man to take the wife's advice?
Well, son, every woman would always like to be in charge. Well, it is good to take your wife's advice, but when you do, don't give her the impression that you are sticking to her advice.
I'm a bit confused, Father.
See, son, always stick to your gun. When you want to shoot a man, go ahead and shoot. You're a man. Though your wife may always want to come in between to soft pedal and try to make you drop your arsenal, but don't do that instantly. Insist that you must shoot. You're the man. If you do otherwise, that's where the man in you dies. The problem will start from there. First impression matters, son.
I think I understand where you're headed. You're trying to say that I have to stand firm as the head of the house.
Go. Son, I want to congratulate you for the success you have achieved with your wife-to-be, Nkechi, over the time. Congratulations once more.
Thank you, Father.
It's okay.
We appreciate.
Oh, you don't have to appreciate me. You have to appreciate your late mother, who betrothed her to you at birth. Okay?
May her gentle soul keep resting in peace.
So keep resting in peace.
Congratulations, our next mother.
Thank you. Seriously, I don't know why everyone in this kingdom is surprised over the news of Chukudalo and I having a successful test. Why are you girls all confused and surprised?
Okay, seriously. Okay, you sue and tell me that. Don't you even know for you to be a virgin at this age? It's not an easy thing, no.
Really?
Yes.
But that's not a big deal. Every lady could do that.
Wonder one. Or don't you know that it is difficult in this our computer age, especially now that everything has gone digital?
Leave her. You don't know now. See, these days, if you don't give it out willingly, one idiot will call you on video call and start telling you that, baby, just think about yourself, stop me while the watches.
So,
babe, you are lucky.
God forbid. That is satanic. I mean, there's no girl in her right senses will get herself involved in such an evil act? How can you use cucumber on yourself?
My
Do
dear.
you know I cannot do that? I can't even think of that. That's why I kept myself a virgin after the university.
Count yourself lucky.
I'm lucky.
Yes, because nature favored you and positioned you on top. She doesn't even know what ladies are desperately doing to get married. You don't know because you're lucky.
Indeed, you are lucky. And do you know what I'm most excited about? Is that your blood group and your genotype matches. Babe, you are the most luckiest girl in this world. I'm happy for you, seriously.
Yeah, well, it's the Lord though, and it's marvelous in our eyes. I am happy. I love Prince Chukudal and he loves me too. Eat more biscuits.
Yes. Let me tell you this. Okay. Have you heard from Amaka since she left the village?
Want to digest it. Want to digest it because me I've missed hearing. Hello.
Your Majesty, Igwe Osondo, may you live.
Thank you. Please sit down.
Thank you. Your Majesty, you know God. As you know, he is very agile, hardworking, intelligent, smart. You know, I have brought him here so that he can resume immediately as your chief palace guard.
God. Yes, sir.
What did you say? Yes, sir. Look, my friend. Look at me. Let me demonstrate the way you do it. Yes, Your Majesty. Now do it. Let me see.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Not like. Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Oh, walk.
It's just a small boy.
No, but he has to do it well.
It's okay.
Oh, walk.
I will instruct them to give him proper orientation. So,
I trust you, Your Majesty. Godwin, they will show you to your room, okay? So you go and settle down and do your work diligently, okay?
This way.
Yes. Your Majesty. So, you were having a visitor or something? Okay.
Amaka, your computer, your son go get married.
Chew me, eat me, let me sweet me.
But in everything you do, beware of Amaka now.
here. I refuse to be intimidated by your social status. I mean, why are you sounding like this? Reducing my dignity to mere pig and a call girl? I don't get it.
You know my problem with you? You're very stubborn.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're just
And you know my problem with you is that you're so arrogant. I mean, you're so arrogant. I mean, how dare you rub my dignity to the mud? You know what that means? Just because benevolence put you there, right? Is that it?
What was it you said you wanted?
You know what? I don't need it anymore. Keep it to yourself. You make me look cheap by arrogance. I mean, what is bad with me asking my guy for some cash? I mean, some money.
How much do you want?
You know what? Prince Miracle, keep it to yourself. I don't need it anymore.
Chidunma.
But in everything you do, beware of Amaka, your computer, your sound get level. Get up, your pattern. Amaka, wanna forget. It's a hip hop, Amaka, wage. Amaka,
Can you see this? Why would the king not allow me in decision making? How can he replace an experienced chief guard with that naive and inexperienced person?
Your Majesty, with gentle and kind approach, you can always make your point to the king. Easy does it.
Did I fight him?
I'm not sure you get the point here, bro. His Highness is wrong on this one. He didn't get it right. Aren't we supposed to be part of his policy making? We're supposed to be part of his policy making.
Exactly, now you are talking. Because by so doing, he will be teaching you the principle of reality.
Your Majesty, all I'm trying to say is, he's your husband. Okay, you can always talk to him at your spare time. Especially when you look at him and you see that he's free to talk. You can always, make your views open to him. It's not as if the guards are going for any war front. Please. Thank you.
Can you just see your brother? He can hardly condemn any of his father's attitude or misbehavior. It's just always like that.
It's okay.
What nonsense?
It's okay. Just calm down. Well, I'll talk to him.
You better do. Always talk to him.
I will. I don't want you stressing about it.
Hey, the queen of my heart. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting.
The king of my heart, you cannot cease to amuse me. So tell me, what is the problem?
Well, for me, no problem. But for Her Majesty, Yes. She was complaining about her husband's negligence.
Baby, you're funny. So tell me, how did you resolve the issue?
Did you say resolve?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I advised her to go to their bedroom to settle their differences because I'm not a judge.
Baby, look at you. So you cannot provide a better solution?
What kind of decision? Like telling His Majesty? No, I really want to know. Just tell him to change his decision.
Really?
Well, the thing is, they understand better. They know how to settle their bedroom differences. Okay, enough of them. How are you? I missed you. You hungry?
No.
You don't want anything?
No, I'm fine.
Hey, I can take care.
No, baby, I'm fine.
Hey, no, I said myself.
You can't be serious. You told your auntie this.
I now see that you have arrogated yourself an air of importance. So that is why you have the guts to bring your son here, for us to debate on who is guilty or not guilty.
Your Majesty, I never thought of this in my life, or even considered doing such.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. In any way I have gone wrong against the royal rules. Knowingly or unknowingly, please forgive me.
If your loyalty to this throne of my fathers is still intact, you won't bring your son here. Chizaram, stand up and walk away.
Your Majesty, I still appeal to your conscience. Use your good office and your loyalty to reinstate this my son back, please.
Ichiezobu, your son's office has been taken by another.
Prince, His Majesty was so bitter that my father came with me, asking me out after I must have asked for forgiveness.
It's okay, Chida. This is not the end of life, okay? I want you to take life the way it is. God will always make a way for you.
Amen.
Just believe in yourself, okay? Just be prayerful. And I promise my elder brother and I will talk to our father, the king, about your matter. Okay?
Thank you, my prince.
It's okay.
I promise whenever I am, I will always remember your good work towards me.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I was thinking you put it in my mouth.
Hey, Nanya. I hope God will not go to the palace and start behaving rudely as he usually does there.
Well, I hope so, but it's not really an issue. Because in this entire community, I don't think there is anybody that can afford to disgrace me. And that includes the king himself. Nominal.
The way you speak and carry yourself around, somebody will even think you're the king.
Who am I? I am the de facto king. Look, my wife. Chukwu Abiyama has given me the grace. So, I found favor in the eyes of the king. Whatever I want, I get. Yes.
I wish his wife will find favor in my eyes too, so that I will become one of her friends.
Who is your husband? Chief Amma.
The Agadagba of one.
Agadagba of one of Imbise Kingdom. That is who I am. So long as you have me, you don't have any problem.
That take more. Take more.
But I was thinking you put in my mouth. You used to do that too. I don't know what has changed.
No.
That was how you were doing it now.
Bishop Ramos.
Oh, you think I'm an old man?
You did not buy the wrapper, so they should buy from me.
But I'm taking care of you very well now. Or you want Amaka to come?
Jamaka. No, you don't call her.
Hard down. Hard down.
Close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say sin is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes see. No, but your own case is different. In a punja,
What I will not take from you both is insubordination. Am I clear?
Godwin, you need to take it easy. And remember, we've been in this palace before your arrival.
Emmanuel, I wonder, are you going to swallow enough?
Yes, I will swallow you if you don't follow my instruction. Now both of you will have to teach me the ethics of this palace. Else, His Majesty will hear of it.
Godwin.
Listen, it is compulsory. It is mandatory. I say it is important.
Godwin. Godwin. Be mindful. Else, you will get it us with us. Teaching you cannot be compulsory. It cannot.
Prosper, you are an idiot. You are very stupid for saying that. If you try me in this palace, I will make sure you get it out.
Ewe will come. Ewe will go. Man, you come.
So, Amaka, that brings us to the purpose of this meeting.
And so go ahead.
Your father called yesterday. Said your last WAEC results is out.
Hey, Auntie, what did he say? Because I'm very sure I passed all my exams.
He said you performed well, but you had F9 in biology.
F9? Auntie, that means you didn't hear what my father said very well. Because I can't have F9 in biology. Maybe I can fail other subjects, but biology,
You're sounding like you're the examiner.
Auntie, I'm very sure of what I wrote though. Hey, I'm so sure that before that exam came out, I already got A1.
Anyway, that's by the way. Maybe you'll go fight with WAEC.
If there's a way I can do that, Auntie, teach me. Oh, I will. Because justice must be served. They cannot just give me F9 in a subject that I know that I passed. Auntie, let me tell you, I did expo. Small expo in other subjects. But in biology, see, I copied from the original. I cannot have F9.
Amaka, you did expo.
Just small. Auntie, I'm serious now. I can't have F9 biology. Okay, call my father back so that we can hear what he said again. I can call him myself.
You want to call your father?
Alright, go ahead.
Amaka, close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not.
Hello, Papa, Auntie is just telling me that you said I got F9 in biology. Papa, I can't get F9 in biology. It's not possible. No, Papa, I can't get F9 in biology. Papa, you better take my results back to them, Take my result back to them, so that they can hold it if they don't give me my A1. So that I can be proud to say, okay, yes, that they will tell my results. Papa, I hope you and Mama are not still doing that thing that Auntie and Francis are doing in this place. What the?
Amaka, I've heard. Huh? Okay. Bye. Amaka, this my daughter will not kill you. You know she's a clown. Always funny.
With her jokes.
Wait. Just imagine. She's asking me to return her WAEC result to the examination council. Simply because she failed biology.
Just like that. That Amaka is a very intelligent child.
Very intelligent. You know, she said that this time around that she will make the best result.
And she did. I'm so proud of her, if not for the biology that she narrowly missed and failed.
If not for that, why wouldn't you even be proud of her? She's a good one.
Let me go and prepare something for you to do.
It's all right. Thank you very much.
Why are you looking at my wife like that?
Is anything wrong in admiring your wife?
A lot is wrong. Don't admire my wife. What is it?
Okay, noted.
Anyway, you see that issue. We are going to present it before the cabinet members. Alright? I will be resolute about it. We will win by superior argument. You understand? No sentiments. We'll just argue our way out.
But you know now, Ichiyama, when it comes to cabinet matters, I'm always on your side. You can count on my support.
I know. I'm just trying to understand.
But I'm there.
Drink now, let me drink. Drink. I want to drink.
Are you sure you want to drink?
Yes.
Francis,
It was fun. I had so much fun.
I see.
Yes. And I want that kind of elaborate party on my next birthday.
Just because you were in the first party and then you want the same thing to be done to you.
Where is that Ijoma, that good-for-nothing, lazy head? Where is she? What is she still doing in that kitchen?
My princess, she's preparing lunch.
Lunch? For how long?
Jane.
Highness.
Let's go back to your duty. I have noticed that you and your mother always put up this disgusting kind of look each time the name Ijoma is mentioned. Why that disparity?
Father, since when did you start looking into my mother's personal relationship with her maids?
You should be more cautious when you are talking with me. Are you out of your senses?
I'm sorry, Your Highness.
Take it.
I was just wondering if there's something I need to know. Sorry.
I know you and your mother, you're always nosy. You can't come out of it.
I said I'm sorry. Okay. Am I still traveling abroad for my master's as promised?
Oh, that reminds me. I discussed with a friend of mine living in Seattle. So, yeah, arrangement for you traveling to Seattle to continue your studies already set up. To Seattle you go.
You're the best daddy in the whole world.
That's the
I'm
easiest
so
thing to
blessed.
say.
Thank you.
Easiest thing to say when it comes to being nosy. You become so receptive. I know who you are.
Thank
when you get there, show the whole world how you are there. Best of results. Good.
Thank you, Daddy.
Wait, down, she was stop crying. Ijoma, why should you go and report me to you?
Me, Your Majesty. No, ma, I didn't do that, ma.
Am I the one you are answering question with question?
No.
Are you mad?
No.
Or do you want to forget my hand on your cheek? Now listen to me. Draw your two ears. Draw it so firm. Draw it very well. Draw your two ears.
Yes, ma.
Any day I see you go close to His Majesty, then you see me, I will skin your life.
What's going on here? Your Majesty, why is she kneeling? Ijoma, can you stand? Can you tell her to stand? This is not nice.
Come on, stupid.
Your Majesty, this is not nice now. This is not nice.
Chokodalo, I wouldn't want the attitude you display right now to repeat itself again in this palace.
Your Majesty, but Ijoma is a grown-up lady and shouldn't be subjected to such corporal punishment.
Oh. Does it mean that Ijoma is more recognized in this palace than me?
No one is saying that, and no one can even think of that.
So?
But all I'm saying is that people are watching what you're doing to her.
And so?
Ichi eziokwu,
Are you sure you have interviewed your son very well?
Oh no, you're supposed to know me by now. I'm like a crab. I cannot be eaten in secret. My son has given me his word that he's innocent of the whole thing.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I have to confirm from Your Majesty about this, you know. And you and I know that traditionally, the Igwe has right to hire and fire any staff that err. He has the right to sack the person.
Oh, you're correct. You're on point.
But since you are saying that your son is innocent, I will go and plead with the Majesty. You know I cannot force him. That will amount to
Emayaka.
You see? So I will plead with you and I will get back to you.
Oh no. I give you this assurance. My son is 100% innocent. Go. Take my word. Hold on. Hold on.
Hey!
I'm sorry for keeping you waiting, okay? I know you have something.
I came to ask you if you are ready to eat. My auntie told me to serve you your food now.
Wow. Quite thoughtful of you. I appreciate your care. But you see, I am not hungry now. I'm not.
Okay. Call me when you are.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Oh no! You should as well ask for the kingdom in exchange. How dare you question how I run this kingdom?
Your Majesty, I have not come to question how you run this kingdom. It's just that people will always come to me knowing that I'm in position to talk to you. Ije Ezioku came to me and he wanted to know the offense the son committed before he was disgracefully sacked from the palace.
And then you want me to answer that question as the one I'm answerable to, or because you are the one who?
No, Your Majesty, please don't see it from that point of view. The truth of the matter is that you know I'm always loyal to your authority, and I will never do anything to undermine your authority. But as the owner of this kingdom, I have to stand between you and the people to see that there is no disaffection. Anything that will bring disaffection, I should make sure that I resolve it amicably. That is my duty.
No.
Your Majesty.
Henceforth, your duty is to interfere in the issues concerning the tradition and not my domestic affairs. I hope I made myself clear.
Crystal clear, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
What is it? Auntie, I've discovered something about you.
About me?
Did you remember that time that you were very slim? That you were very slim like a broom, and all of a sudden, you blew.
Don't you know that age comes with transformation?
No. Your own is not age. Auntie, your own cannot be age. I have discovered your secret yesterday. When I saw Francis in his boxers with his third leg bulged out like the Southern King. Ha!
I screamed.
Did you say third leg?
Yes, so auntie. It was very huge and destructive. Auntie, hey, now I know why you have been shouting. I said, so that is the thing that has been making my auntie scream. That has been making my auntie cry like a baby. You are killing me, oh, you are wounding me, oh. Hey, hey, shoot me, oh, kill me, oh. Ah!
But in everything you do, beware of maka now.
Precious, I forgot to tell you. You needed to have seen the thing. That thing was like python. Hey! For that man to be using that thing on my auntie, it shows that he is very wicked.
The question is, has your auntie ever complained?
Are you waiting for her to complain? Are you waiting for her to complain before you know that that thing is affecting her size and her shape? When she's walking, are you not observing the discs on her waist shifting? Eh?
Amaka, you see this house. You cannot cause my sack in this house and do not involve me in any of your matter. In fact, I said nothing and I see nothing.
You are just afraid of the truth. You are just afraid of the truth. But let me tell you, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid, and if I see the truth, I will say it.
Amaka, close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say
You were a bit by imagination over your recent indecency towards the attacks we've been getting in this community of late. Is it when these robbers will start killing us individually one by one that we will rise up to the occasion?
Did you just say killing?
Yes.
Killing is just an understatement. Oh. What about breaking into our homes and maybe start raping our wives and daughters?
Biko Ndiche, I will appeal with everybody. Let us handle this issue with wisdom. Makarandi Igbo na-asị akụnọtọtụwa nwaanyị ime o nwere ike ime onye ala. Biko. You see, this issue of security and robbery is a very sensitive one. But I thank the gods that we have a wise Igwe that has good listening ears and understanding heart, and also have a lot of wisdom to handle issues. So Biko, let us calm down. I'm sure that he will handle this matter. Biko Ndiche, I'm appealing to everybody.
Your Majesty, you see these people talking like this, they are all hypocrites. The worm that is eating the cola is inside the cola. How can someone beat the gong inside the bush and runs out crying blue mother, asking who beat the gong? Is it possible?
Ichiyama, just hold it right there. Hold it right there.
Yes.
What sort of statement is that? I hope you are not indirectly referring to our no here.
How dare you? How dare you talk when I am talking? When the lion appears, the goats disappear.
You mean you don't know him? Ichiyama, be careful. Be careful.
Enough.
You don't know me.
I said enough.
I don't want to experience any kind of antagonistic approach in our meetings as matters arise.
I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I hereby withdraw my statement.
Your Majesty, thanks for your timely intervention. You see, most of the armed robbery cases that are taking place in this community are masterminded by the same people crying wolf, wolf, wolf all over the place. They are responsible.
Oh yes, Your Majesty. I am of the same view with the Chairman. Because they are the ones behind these robbery cases. As I'm talking to you, they do all these things just to put fear in our community.
Ichaibe, Very, very careful.
That's okay. I want to say that we will discuss further on how to set up our security group, a vigilante group, in our next meeting.
Exactly. You see that I don't talk anymore because when decisions are made, so then
Well, what will I do? That's one of my husband's properties. So I've been the one handling it for now. He's overseeing. If you leave this contract, unless you
That's very nice.
You like it?
Very, very nice.
Thank God.
So, Madam Kate, as I was saying, my mother's style in the village is baby hadao, hadao, papa maka hadao, and then my auntie's style here in the city is baby dipao, dipao, dipao.
Abenwa, like seriously, you're a good comedian. You mean your mother in the village used to shout hadao, hadao?
Yes. Madam Kate, yes. Oh. Okay, now tell me your own. What is your own shouting style?
You are mad. So I should be telling you how I want my waist. Hadao. Let's go. Let's go. When it's dropping.
But
don't boat me. Leave it for women. You are still a girl.
This is the real one. Yes. Original. It is. It's not what we get every now and then in the local stores. You're very correct. You know, you're always considered as part of this royal home, so you are treated as one. Always. Your Majesty, not that I'm considered. I am part and parcel of this royal home. Of course. Yes, you called for this meeting, so may I know what it is? Oh yes, I did. You see, we've been in the process of trying to set up the vigilante group, and you know the position of the leader is very important. So I've thought about it, and I have decided that Ichebe should be the leader of the group. Ichiyama, are you not overstepping your boundaries? Your Majesty, what do you mean? What do you mean by I am overstepping my boundaries? I mean, I have decreed, and your responsibility is to carry out my instructions. Why are you looking at me as if I'm a ghost? Igwe, I have decreed, and it is your responsibility to carry out my instructions. Better do that. Yes!
Ijeoma, whatever they call yourself. I came into this palace and I learned that you are very stubborn. But if you try that with me, I would watch you exit from this palace.
Godwin, that's your name, Abi? Godwin. Listen, in this palace, there are procedures on how food should be served. And I, Ijeoma, I will strictly obey the rules in this house. So if you think you're not comfortable with the way things are being ruled or managed in this house, please, my darling, be my guest. Go straight and tell the Majesty. Okay?
Listen, I'm not ready for any of your nonsense in this palace. You better make sure, after you serve the royal family their food, make sure I'm next.
Or what? Or what? What will you do? Will you bring down the heavens? Guy, respect yourself in this house. Eh? You think you're the only chief guard in this house? See, let me tell you something. Many of you have come and gone. You're not the only one that have become the chief guard in this palace. Or you think you don't know how you all conspired to push Ichie Uzoku's son out of this palace? Rubbish.
Listen, I'm not here to solicit to all those your gossip. You better serve me accordingly, you idiot.
You're the idiot. Your generations are idiots. Come now, where are you going to? Come and talk. I don't want to talk. Come and talk.
Ijoma, what is
it? Everybody hates me in this palace. I don't know what I have done to deserve and attract this kind of enmity. It's too much on me now. Why me? Why me? Why me?
Ijoma, wipe your tears and tell me what transpired between you and Godwin. And stop blaming others.
Imagine Godwin. He ordered me in his mind that I, Ijoma, after serving the family, that I should serve him because he's the chief guard. Can you imagine that?
And who is he expecting to serve him?
Me. No, Ijoma. They all want to frustrate me here. They all want to frustrate me. They all want to frustrate me. No problem. No problem at all. One day, I will surprise all of them. Kolia, I will surprise all of them.
Ijoma, that is not the practice here. The earlier you do the needful, the better.
Jim, for sure, that Godwin knows who he will be ordinary rather than not Major. Of course, I will fight him physically. Both of us will be thrown out of this palace. Simple.
That guy is overpompous. Yet, he knows nothing about royalty.
Do you know I am still very much surprised the way he found himself into this palace. The very innocent and obedient chief guard, Chizara, was thrown out just like that. And they brought this boastful tyrant.
My dear, His Majesty is in the best position to explain his anger against Chizara.
And I am telling you that even the princes and Lolo are complaining bitterly. They are complaining.
How will I know? How will I know? I'm not too close to them, but you.
And that's what I'm telling you right now. They are complaining bitterly. You think I'm joking? They are complaining bitterly.
Okay, you know what? I'll see you later. Let me go and finish what I'm doing.
Come. God will marry you.
It's you.
Look, Chief Ibe, I am not begging His Majesty to accept my nomination. Because Chief Amma, I was thinking that appointing the security chairman's position is the traditional right of the Igwe. And I said no, it cannot be his right. Yes, we are the ones in the society. We are the ones seeing what is happening. He is in his palace enjoying himself. He wouldn't know what is happening, so why will he be the one choosing for us? Why? That is true. But after suggesting, allow the Igwe to take the decision. Chief Ibe. Chief Amma. Look, Chief Ibe. Yes. I have told you before. Do you want me to repeat myself? You go home. Prepare yourself to be the leader of the town's vigilante group. If you don't want it, let me know. I give it to somebody else. But my decision on this one is final. Chief Amma, can't we wait for the Igwe's battle? Chief Ibe, you are underestimating me. But I thought I was playing the right way. What?
And what was that your stupid name again?
My name is Godwin Amma.
So will you address me properly before I call the palace guards to flog you and throw you out of this place at once?
My princess, my name is Godwin Amma, the chief guard of this palace.
You drop that title that is getting into your foolish head. And who told you the palace mates are here to serve you? Huh?
My princess, I feel it's my right as the chief guard and head of this palace.
Now you know you're very, very foolish. It's your right. And who told you have a right as a palace guard? Huh? Now you listen. The next time your excesses is being reported to me, I will treat you like a common imposter that you are. Now get out of my sight. Come back here. I command you to observe protocol and give me my due respect, you fool. Come back here. What's that?
The princess, I don't have anything to do with her. What's keeping her with you?
My princess, you sent for me. You big for nothing. Now have you seen the result of commonizing yourself? Huh? Have you seen it? My princess, I don't have anything to any guard in this palace, so I don't. You will not say, I don't though. I don't. Me, I'm always on my own in this palace. I don't look for trouble. It's not like I was expecting you to accept your faults. So why didn't that arrogant imposter go for maid Jane or Chinenye and even Chidinma? Because he knows they will swallow him in anger. My princess, I've said it time with that number that I don't have anybody in this palace now. I'm always on my own now. Me, I'm always on my own. I haven't with anybody at all. Now I see why my mom is always on your case. Because you're very foolish. I'm not foolish. Please, you will not talk. Get out of my sight. Big for nothing. And you, what do you have with him? I don't have anything to do with him. You don't have anything to do with him?
This must not happen. In fact, it will not happen, not under my watch. The chase to go and look for good handwork for their children, their sons to do, and not depend on the community security outfit for their livelihood. No!
Nah, please, eat your food and stop complaining. There's no way your personal interests can override that of the entire community, or they're not possible.
And who is talking about personal interest here? Eh? Don't you know that some of the armed robbery incidents we're having in this community were orchestrated by some of the J's? Yes! That is why they are trying to manipulate the whole system for their sons to become the head of the security outfit. You don't know?
If such a thing should happen, it is sabotage. And there is no way that person will not suffer. That person must suffer.
And before the person will suffer, Icheibe must head that security outfit. If not, the worst will happen in this community. Trust me.
Mind your tongue. If anybody should hear what you just said now, they will think you have a sinister motive. Pico, just...
I've lost appetite. I don't want to eat again. Yes, Godwin. Meet you where?
is it? Why are you shouting? Any problem?
Auntie, you are safe, oh.
I'm okay. Why are you shouting? Disturbing the whole neighborhood. What is it?
Hey, Auntie, I thought Francis was killing you. Auntie,
you're a goat.
Hey! You see this your mouth? One day to put you into trouble.
They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes see. No, mama. But your own case is different.
But Papa, who is she to eat me? What my mother has never tried on me.
Biawoke, you better run back to the palace now and face your duty. She has every right to hit you, even beat you up. Enugo?
Oh, Papa, she does not have any right to lay her dirty hands on me.
She does. Let me educate you. She does as your employer and the queen mother of this kingdom. Now, let me warn you. Never in your entire life should you disobey her orders again. Is that all right?
Papa, you better warn her. You better warn her. The Igwe is your friend, because the next time she tries to hit me, I would make sure I hit her back.
Yeah. Then I will disown you. You will no longer be my son. And I will allow you to face the punishment as prescribed by the custom and tradition of our people. You hear me?
As if I care.
As if you care.
Look, what kind of human being are you? Why would you be shouting in court? Wait. Why are you blaming me? Why are you blaming me for trying to rescue my aunt? So you still have more to talk? Why am I blaming you? Why won't I blame you? Is today the first time of you hearing the cry of your aunt whenever she's together with Brother Francis?
Today is not the first time, but today is the first time I'm hearing Mr. Francis shouting, "Baby, you are killing me, oh! You are killing me, oh! You are wounding me, oh!" Didn't you hear it?
You have no excuse to that stupid display of yours. It was so embarrassing.
My friend, keep quiet. Keep quiet. Did I shout when I heard my auntie screaming, "Baby, deep owl, sweet owl"? Did I shout? Or would you have preferred I kept quiet and watched that man kill my aunt?
Hey, this girl, common sense. When will you learn common sense?
Am I the one you are talking to? You are talking to me. Hey! My auntie was screaming now. She was shouting for help. And I screamed too to save.
Yeah, normally we do send some delegates to the bride family led by the Nollywood. Since the Nollywood is directly involved, I shall send the chairman and another to carry out the duty.
Thank you, Father. But may I know when this whole preparation will, likely kick off? Because I really don't have time. I need to return to the station.
I understand. We have to follow due process in the way of tradition. I will have to meet with my chiefs today. During our meeting, I will make an official announcement. That's the first step to take.
Thank you, Father. See how you allow me to be done, so everything.
Vigilante. Now that the stage is set for the commencement of the marriage, it's high time I started teaching and preparing for royalty.
Oh my goodness.
Mother, my child, you just gave me the best news.
Her Majesty, I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. Who am I? What would I am so lucky to have an understanding and lovely mother-in-law like you. Master, thank you so much.
If I don't do it for you, Nadia, then who will? The earlier the better. Because I will soon hand over to you.
My queen? No, not so soon. I still need you around. In fact, I pray every day of my life for God to keep you and His Majesty alive to see our children's children. So you're not dying soon. You're not leaving me.
My dear, are you wishing us to leave the betrayal on earth?
Of course.
Hell no. We must pass on for the new generation to come.
I know, my queen. But it is in the hand of the Lord to decide the time. Therefore, I've been praying to God to prolong your life and that of His Majesty, so that you people will keep living long and long and long and long. They will all be happy as one family.
And I'm also asking Him to use His divine wisdom to cut it short, so that your reign will be prolonged as the Queen Mother of this kingdom.
No, Mother. I am not in a hurry to assume the position of the Queen Mother. I need you to leave.
And I want you to reign as well.
That's it. But still, let it go. I will increase my prayer. It's not. Oh, I have storm.
Hi.
The king of my heart. Your desire is becoming too consuming these days.
I just can't wait for us to get married.
I know. And you will carry me and consume me, isn't it?
No, I'll devour you actually.
I know. I love you.
I love you more.
So baby, tell me, what did His Majesty say?
Well, after today's meeting, according to him, he will be sending the cabinet chiefs to come see your parents.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm grateful to God. This is a good news, babe. It's a good news. I'm so happy. And the good side of it is that Her Majesty, the Queen, promised to teach me things of the royal as the next queen of this kingdom. Babe, I'm so lucky.
Someone has been nurtured already.
Yes. So, babe, no. We're not doing this now.
Why?
No. We'll have to wait. But you know I love you. Let's wait. No. I will have to. You're my winner. Babe, I love you so much. Don't be like that. Oh, no.
Okay, fine. You'd have been a dangerous alarm because people would have come in here to salvage the situation.
I think it's not my fancy that is killing me today.
Stop. Most you will shout down the road whenever you're touching out. Stop it. Come on, stop. You only like what that makes me to what's your own?
It's not even
I'm the one.
Mr. Francis, powerful man. The man that has the weapon to make my auntie cry.
Amaka, you can go. Just go.
I'll go. I'm going. Deepa. Sweetao.
Amaka, close your mouth. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes is seeing. No.
In line with our tradition, I want to officially present my son, Chukwudalo, and his wife-to-be, his heartthrob. Yes, as the tradition demands, that he will appear before you people in view with their forthcoming wedding.
Yeah.
Hey, Igwe, Ndiche. Yes. I have informed Chukwudalo and his wife to be. They're on their way coming.
Of course I do. Every woman will love it. As money is important to every man, so is a husband to a spinster. That's it.
See, that is why I've been advising you to be loyal to me. You know, after my elder brother's wedding, mine will become next.
Wow, that's nice. I wish your wife to be good luck.
You're invariably wishing yourself good luck because you are the person my heart has chosen. You are the only one I want to spend the rest of my life with.
Miracle, I've not agreed to marry you yet until I see love and loyalty in your eyes. For now, yes.
My dear, look, I am a repentant soul right now. I have changed completely. I promise I would not make you angry again. Please.
Until then.
When I was... am I stopping you from doing what you are doing? Iche, when I was crying and complaining that we have very strong cabals among us, the Iches, did anybody believe me?
I did, though. I believed you, if you remember.
Anyway, thank the God that you did. Because now you can see that even the Onowu is among them.
Yes. No, I don't believe you. Sometimes, Onowu might be sitting on the fence when some important issues are being discussed. But not that he is a member of that group.
Because okay, shut up and call a spade a spade.
Eh? Don't you know I'm your father? If I must shut up, you must. You get it.
But Ichie, listen. Why don't you believe what I'm saying? If you look very well, you will see that the Onowu is compromising because the Igwe is his in-law to be.
Fail. The Onowu I know very well can never support anything ever. It's not devilish. He is not. Sam.
Ichie Ezoku, from the way you are sounding, it's like I'm alone on this. Yes. You might even be a saboteur.
If I'm a saboteur, what are you then?
Saboteur. Saboteur.
Saboteur.
You are one of the people that have been fighting and pretending that you are with me. Now just look at it. It has exposed you.
You are a saboteur.
Yes, but from now, don't avoid me.
I should avoid you. Yes. Okay, noted though.
Avoid me.
Very much noted.
So, after much scrutiny, I hereby appoint Ichebe here as the leader and head of our vigilante group. As it were, I have already forwarded his name to the commission.
Your Majesty, with all due respect, no matter how small is a deity, it's supposed to be carried with two hands. We are your members of chiefs in council, and we are supposed to be consulted before the name being submitted.
Your Majesty, Ono was very, very correct. This is supposed to be a collective decision before you submit it. Why then do you go ahead and submit it before letting us know? Wait. Put of you just keep quiet. Keep quiet. You want to approve something for the Igwe, or the Igwe is the one to approve things.
You are telling him you should seek your approval. And you are talking of which collective decision? Once the Igwe has made a decision, it stands. Now, Your Majesty, may I crave your indulgence to move this meeting forward. You have made your royal decision and it stands. Okay, so if you have any other appointment you want to make, please go ahead and make it.
Your Majesty, if I say I am not surprised, I will be lying.
When I was... am I stopping you from doing what you are doing? Ichie, when I was crying and complaining that we have very strong cabals among us, the Ichies, did anybody believe me?
I did, though. I believed you, if you remember.
Anyway, thank the God that you did. Because now you can see that even the Onowu is among them.
Yes. No, I don't believe you. Sometimes Onowu might be sitting on the fence when some important issues are being discussed. But not that he is a member of that group.
Because okay, shut up and call a spade a spade.
Eh? Don't you know I'm your father? If I must shut up, you must. You get it.
But Ichie, listen. Why don't you believe what I'm saying? If you look very well, you will see that the Onowu is compromising because the Igwe is his in-law to be.
Fail. The Onowu I know very well can never support anything evil. It's not devilish. He is not. Sam.
Ichie Ezoku, from the way you are sounding, it's like I'm alone on this. Yes. You might even be a saboteur.
If I'm a saboteur, what are you then? Saboteur.
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 You are one of the people that have been fighting and pretending that you are with me. Now just look at it. It has exposed you.
You are a saboteur.
Yes. But from now, don't avoid me.
I should avoid you. Yes. Okay, noted though.
Avoid me.
Very much noted.
Let's discuss this matter now. Let's resolve it. Okay. I know some of you, the chief.
You are opposing the choice of Her Majesty as to who the leader of the vigilante group is because he has hit you below the belt. That's why you are opposing him.
It is not about who he appointed. That is not the argument. Ichiama, you are a respected chief in this kingdom. You should stop this life of assumption or double face. What we the Ichies, the elders and council, what we are arguing is Igwe's impunity. The tradition demands that he's supposed to consult with us when it comes to the issue that concerns the kingdom. We are talking about security here. Without consulting us, it's not normal. That is what we are saying.
Oh no. Though I am the beneficiary here, but none of us have the right to challenge the Igwe's decision. He is the traditional ruler, Mike.
Thank you very much, Chief Ibe. Thank you. You said he is the traditional ruler. You did not say that he is the dictator. Our custom demands that Igwe consult with his elders and council before he takes certain decisions, especially when it has to do with security. That's what I'm saying.
Oh no. Stop this propaganda. Look at you. Look at what you are voicing out from your mouth. The number 2 citizen of this kingdom. You are saying Igwe is doing things with impunity. Please, as the Onowu of this kingdom, learn how to respect your leader and follow his decisions. In fact, you are the one to carry out his decisions.
Chifama, let me tell you. I would only support the king if he's doing the right thing. That is the oath of allegiance I took for this kingdom when I was coronated. That is the truth of the matter.
Do you know what you just said? You are saying what Igwe is doing is wrong. Let me warn you. what you are doing right now is tantamount to treason. And you will be held responsible for it. Stop saying bad things about our Igwe. Enugo?
Ichama, Ujo on a tokwana for Beruzo. I am not afraid. I'm not bothered. I am the traditional prime minister of this kingdom, and I'm obligated to always say the truth. I will always stand by the truth.
You are not bothered?
Yes.
And you are working out on me, Chifama. I got food. Oko, let's go.
Precious, like I was saying, you've been with me for long. You should be advising Amaka on how to behave in the city.
Madam, I've been trying my best to, but you see Amaka, she's an inquisitive type who would like to know everything.
Having discovered that, you should always guide her, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
One more thing, you will take her to the museum today for sightseeing, okay? Alright. Yes, she's fine. I hope no problem. Why the urgency? Miracle, are you seeing any of the palace maids?
Wait. Loma, is this the reason why you dragged me out of the house?
Yes, because it's important. I need to know.
I don't understand. I don't understand why you're asking me this kind of question.
What don't you understand? Because there's this gossip going on here and there that you're seeing one of the palace maids. Is it true or false?
I don't know where this propaganda is coming from. There's no such thing. I've never even had a thought of any palace maid. It's just a lie, and I don't want to be part of this lie.
Brother Miracle. You know how mom can be. If it's true, I beg you to please desist from that act. Else
what? Else what? Assistant Chineke, else what? Please don't call me for irrelevant matters. I won't tolerate it.
I'm not Assistant Chineke. I'm just...
Excuse me.
You know mom won't like it.
Emmanuel, you will continue to remain at the gates until I decide otherwise.
Godwin, you are a big-time joker. You are a big-time joker. In this palace, we do rotate duties each week, even when Chizaram was here as the former chief guard. Yeah. So you can't change it.
Yes. Come, this should be the very last time you compare me to that Chizaram of a boy. Because if his services were so good, he would not have been kicked out of this palace.
Come to that. Godwin, don't remind us of the possible royal politics being involved against Chizaram. Don't remind us.
Oh, Prosper, you are talking back at me.
Yes.
No, don't worry. Be ready to explain the royal politics to His Majesty. And as for you, don't fail to return to the gates and wait.
Look at you, Godwin. I'm not afraid. Godwin, you will do nothing. You will do nothing. Emmanuel, return to the gate because this fool is mischievous. And I'm doing it because man need corner. Man need corner.
Look, Chidama, we have to tread carefully. Rumors are already getting to Her Majesty.
Then cool. She'll be proud to own up this rumor, you know that. Hence you agree to marry me. And this should have been a great opportunity for you to discuss this with her.
Chidema, you have to be reasonable here. You don't expect me to raise up my issue right now when we are not done with my elder brother's matter.
Oh. You sound convincing anyway. But then I'm not promising to marry you this week.
Well, it's the same thing. Whether you're promising to marry me this week, next month, we are definitely going to get married. And because we're going to get married, we have to treat our matters carefully. Please, okay. To avoid matters escalating more to my mother.
It's okay.
We all eat it.
Yes. You see, there's no point delaying any further. When a woman invites the husband into the bedroom and strips herself naked, do you delay anymore?
You have to grab the opportunity before she changes her mind and puts back the oldies. Look, you should be mindful of the fact that we have small children. Miracle. I hope you are following up the proceeding.
Of course.
And my princess, my beautiful princess. You know this is apprenticeship for both of you. I hope you are following also. Okay. Okay, so let me have the cloth. Oh no. You know, we have to do things according to tradition. You know now.
Exactly.
Now, on behalf of our king, I'm handing over this cloth to you. Give it to our wife to be. If she wears it and comes out with it, it means she has accepted. Is it not?
I will mean a lie. No, tell me.
Have it.
Hi, Mama. She's preparing for a move on.
You know what? Whether anybody's here likes it or not, I am as good as married to Prince Miracle, and that's it.
Oh yeah? Because what is written is written.
That's the fact. Immediately after the wedding of Prince Chukwudalo comes mine and Prince Miracle. And there's no Jupiter. They can stop it. You know what? You know my onions.
I know that for sure.
That's my girl. Listen.
Chigozie, if you see the disgusting face Chidima approached me with, gosh.
Thank God you didn't fall out with her, because at the end, everything will fall on you.
Her Majesty would have been very fast to indict me with the beating followings. You know now. You know how things bounces back at me in this palace.
Please, 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 try as much as possible to avoid Chidima. Please,
are you telling me?
I'm telling you.
I know the serious implication of causing parts with that girl. But, no problem. Chidima, it's alright.
IJ, come.
What is it?
Come.
What is it?
IJ, do you know you are beautiful? How I wish.
Oh no! That will come back. Today is your day. My prince, my prince.
I know now you are very expectant. You want to see your missing rib, right?
Ichiyama, you know, whatever you said today, I agree with you.
Really?
You are a man of wisdom, but you know.
I'm glad you
You know, it's not my fault. The grace of God just, pounced on me. Who am I to say no?
Nemo, Ijelem, Adam, Omalicham, one in Macanarisia, Makaipo. No.
I'm not finished.
Here comes your daughter.
My beautiful daughter. I shall look at wine. I am to them. I don't know you. Why, come show all of us your husband.
Is it this man? What
Your Majesty. You see, the combination of the prince and Onowu's daughter is something else. As a matter of fact, it appears they are divinely meant for each other.
That's correct.
That's correct. For those who do not know them, we say the couples were long married. And in fact, they have turned the royal inquiry to a hub of celebration.
There you are. I thank our ancestors. I like the reports. Your Majesty, the ball is in your court. In less than 1 week, we should have a proper traditional wedding.
Your Majesty.
Yes.
By this, do you mean you are mandating to draw up a budget for it?
Oh, sure thing. Come up with a budget and the fund will be released for you.
When the need is there, and I'm sorry.
You're not enjoying the food now. Perhaps you to come and join me. You're not coming. So, as I was saying, my auntie said that my daddy said that she returned to the village. Hope you've called your father to confirm. I did though. I called my dad and he said it's true. Okay. I know it is that my auntie. I know she's the one that initiated the idea that I returned, so that I would just stay out of her way, just like that. How could you think such a thing? Is it not true? Because I know that I am directly on Mr. Francis' way. I know. They just want me to go so that they can continue their team.
And who told you that your auntie doesn't like staying with Francis? Who told you that your aunt doesn't like Francis companies a lot?
No problem. No bother. No problem. I will go so that she can increase the volume of her cry.
To increase volume.
This girl. Not 2 million. I will go. But when I return, I just hope she will still be alive. And if she's alive, I'll go and do Thanksgiving. But if she's dead, may her soul rest in peace. Because I know that Francis, with his weapon, I know that he can kill her. Yeah. But I'll miss you, Shana. It's not that you're talking. I'll miss you.
you, our next kingdom queen mother, the Nkechi Chukudalo. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Omalicha. In fact, the finest girl in our kingdom. It's now. Check it now. It's finer than you in this village. Nobody, you.
Yes, sir.
Her Royal Highness. We greet you.
Thanks, girls. Indeed, I am very happy that I am finally getting married to the king of my heart and the love of my life. I'm happy.
Yes. You are very lucky. Just look at that. Her Majesty, I learned that it was the prince's mother that betrothed you to the prince.
Yes. And she didn't stop at that. She made His Highness Igwe Osondo Agwike to swear an oath on her dying sickbed to ensure that this marriage holds. Like, am I not favored? Am I not lucky?
You are so lucky. You're the most luckiest girl in our village.
I know, right?
Nobody to compare to you.
Oh, yes. I know you can say that again. I am happy. So finally, I am going to be the queen of this great kingdom.
Yes.
And I'll walk like that. Next. No.
Clear the way for the queen. Queen, clear the way. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. I'm happy, girls.
So we are now friends to the next queen mother.
Look, enough, woman, enough. Whenever I make up my mind about something, I don't want anybody opposing me, not even you.
But nice. If you now insist that you will not take anybody's advice, who would you now take his own? Evil spirits.
Look, woman, don't remind me of something I have decided to put behind me. Okay? If not for your religious bigotry, my daughter would have been behaving like a normal human being now. Eh?
Yes.
What did the doctor say is the cause of her regular convulsion?
My husband, if we had known, we would not have spent that amount on hospitals.
What do you mean by that?
You know, I met one of our church members today. You know the ministry I attend?
Yes.
Yeah, I met her at the hospital. Her son suffers the same attack Amaka is going through. She said Amaka's attack is child's play compared to her son.
So how did they heal the son?
She said it cannot be handled by doctor's medication or orthodox medicine. It is purely traditional.
Liberation. I said, what did your church or ministry member said would be the solution to my daughter's case?
Amma, you people are very lucky that you brought this girl here. If you have insisted on taking her to the hospital for treatment, she would have died.
She would have what?
She would have died.
My child died. I was there with her.
Ezenwany, what can we do to ensure that my child lives?
The person that directed you here is a very good person. The person needs to be thanked. Meanwhile, your daughter is Ezenwany. The spirit that incarnated her needs to be appeased.
So, what and what do we need to bring? And are you assuring us that if we do the sacrifice, that she will be okay?
I inherited this from my grandfather, and I dog girls. You will buy a she pregnant goat and a white and black chicken. Mama.
White and black what?
Black and white chicken.
Berechi, how are we going to get everything that the SN1 has access to it?
That my ministry member said that if there is anything that is confusing, then we should feel free to ask.
Then you should have asked her. You should have asked her now.
But I was thinking because we kept quiet, it means you know what to do as a man.
Oh.
But that's not a problem. I can still go back and ask her.
So why are you still here? Eh? Go and ask her now. Eh? Go and ask her.
Now.
Go. Go and ask her now. Come. Go now, go. Go and ask her.
Amma!
Bereshi, what is it again? Last night you and your child did not let me sleep. Can't you let me rest?
Have you seen what your obstinacy has caused? My child is inside dying. Here you are sleeping. Amma.
Has she started convulsing again?
Amma, if anything happens to my child, if my child dies, I will tell the world that you have in hand in her death.
Look, don't get me angry, okay? Don't get me angry. You connived with that stupid juju priestess, invoked evil spirits on my daughter, and initiated her into a mermaid cult. That is why she's behaving like this.
Nah, what I did was for the well-being of our daughter.
Well-being of who? Who? Our daughter or yourself? Okay, this is what you call well-being. A grown-up girl now behaving like a small child, a baby, and you call it well-being, right?
God knows that I meant well for my children. I've always meant well for them.
Look, don't advise me again. All the advice you've been giving me, none of them has yielded any positive result. So don't advise me. Keep your advice to yourself. What is it?
Igwe, may your reign be longer than that of your predecessors. So, you sit down. Thank you, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Based on your instruction that I choose from among the cabinet chiefs, I have chosen Iche Ozurumba as my assistant in the vigilante group.
Iche Ozurumba, Your Majesty, I assume you accepted the offer, hence you accompanied him here.
Oh yes, Your Majesty. In fact, I'm always ready and available to contribute to any project or idea that will move our community forward.
Very well. We shall be leaving. Ichebe, I hope you are with the requisition list that is needed for the proper takeoff.
Oh yes, Your Majesty. I have it.
Yes, Your Majesty. This unfriendliness, rank scuffle going on between you all must be amended. We cannot have peace of mind. Why?
We've been living in peace and unity in this palace before the arrival of this Oko. Obatosu, he just changed everything.
Yes, my prince.
Godwin here is a negative influence. He's too autocratic, even in his ignorance.
Gospel, are you mad? What do you mean ignorant? Or do you want me to slap you here before the priest here and now?
Will you shut up? Are you mad?
Wait, even in my presence? Now, kneel. Come, kneel down, fools. Are you mad? Are you mad? It's obvious that you are the problem.
Auntie, I know that you earnestly wanted me out of your way. I know. Go back to the city, oh. Go back to the city and continue shouting, Francis, you are killing me, oh. You are killing me, oh. Just go.
Amaka, it was my decision for you to come back, and for good reasons. I asked her to bring you.
Uncle, tell her. Amaka, we were not quarreling. We were not.
Auntie, just stop pretending. Stop pretending. Because I know that from that day that I called the neighbors to come and save you because Francis was killing you, your hatred for me started. I know.
Amaka, what is wrong with you? You heard when your father said that he was the one who asked her to bring you back. Oginidu, she doesn't owe you any apology.
God knows I don't hate you. I don't have anything against you either.
But Juliana, who is this Francis that is beating? Is he beating?
It's killing. Papa, Francis is a man. Francis is a man and they are always committing sin. Every time they are doing bad thing, you hear Auntie Juliana shouting, baby, you are killing me, oh, you are chewing me, oh, you are killing me, oh.
Please, Juliana. As you can see, it is raining. As you go, drive safe.
Hello, thank you.
I don't want you to get distracted by Godwin's arrogance. Immediately after your traditional wedding, we must work together to be a victim for this price.
I cannot wait till that day. I'd like to talk to Father. I need him to effect his immediate disengagement. I can't take it no more.
I don't think that's the best thing to do at this time.
Why?
Yes, because Ichiyama is the head of your marriage committee. If you decide to sack the son, he will work against you. And I know you don't want that.
Right. I cannot wait after a D-Day. I need to cut off his hanging shoulders.
You know, if given the opportunity, God will kill the royal household and take over the throne.
What do you expect? Father like son.
Thanks for your help, please.
Oh, thank you.
Lolo, thank you.
Take cola.
Let me take the one facing me.
What is happening to your waist? Look at the way you are standing up to collect ordinary cola.
But you know, age is not helping us now.
The chief security officer himself.
That is my name.
He changed it.
You can mention it.
Congratulations on your inauguration. Okay.
Thank you very much. You see, it's chairman. I will forever be grateful to you. Because if not for your support, who knows me in this kingdom? Who would have bestowed me with such an enviable position? In fact, thanks once again.
You're welcome.
Nanibe, congratulations. So, at least now our lives and property are protected. Congrats.
Lolo Ama, with your husband standing by me as my sponsor,
your security challenges are now things of the past.
Amen. No. Amen. Agadaba choose a one.
Wow! Often be second.
That is it.
Hey.
Oh,
Waka.
He's my wife.
Timber and Caliber.
Hey, Hiroko.
Waka. If you have a man like this behind you, it's like having 5 men behind you.
10.
Okwa 10.
10. Look at it now.
If we are.
Waka.
Oh my God.
Ichebe.
Yes.
I want to know because I'm curious.
Okay.
What was the countenance of Iche Ozurumba when he was appointed as your deputy?
Iche Ozurumba said he will forever be thankful to you. And in fact, he has promised to come and thank you with a he-goat. I'm telling you.
Hey!
Oh my God.
You see? You see my wife? Now let me tell you a very short story.
Okay.
There was a dog that went to an apple tree. The tree was with so many fruits, apples, ripe.
Yeah.
The dog tried to climb, but he couldn't get to any apple. At a point, the dog said, "The apples are rotten." So, in any society or in a meeting, if you see someone who is always antagonistic, just know that it's because he has not got a little of the cake.
Not benefiting.
Just give the person small. You will see, he'll be singing praises. Ingbi, can you imagine? We will chop Ingbi.
He even said that as I'm talking to you, Iche Ozurumba is singing your praise all over the place. Everywhere. Man. So grateful.
You see? You see? After they'll be saying, Ichama, he is controlling the king. He is this. He's too pompous. He's too arrogant. Why wouldn't I? What is my title, my wife?
Ask me.
Eh?
That's good.
Oh.
You're so funny. Wait, but I can't get tired of you. Honestly.
Wait, Amaka. So tell us, did you enjoy your stay in the city?
Hey!
Like, well.
Yes, so my auntie's house was like a home. All I do, when I wake up, I just go to the toilet, brush my teeth, eat my food, watch my TV, and sleep. That's all.
So tell us, how many men asked you out?
In my neighborhood, like 5 of them.
5? So tell us, did you accept their proposal?
Accept, kwa. Did I even allow them talk to me or even come close to me? Anytime they see me, they'll be shouting, "Baby, you are beautiful. Baby, you are beautiful." And me, I'll just be running because I don't want to get pregnant.
Get pregnant? Oh, Amaka. You are so funny. Tell me, how will ordinary talk get you pregnant?
If you know what my auntie faces in the hands of that man, every time they are committing sin, every time.
Amaka, hold on. Jalo, tell us, what kind of sin?
Yes.
What do they used to do? Oh, every time my auntie is always shouting, "Kill me, oh, Francis, oh, you're killing me, oh, Ada, please, I'm serious."
Enough.
Hey,
Amaka, I just want to go to
your
the
age,
city
you're still like this.
Yeah, Jama, why not pick up your cup and drink?
Your Majesty, that will not be necessary. I'm not in any mood to take any drink now.
Well, very well then. Have you been able to meet with Iche? Has he briefed you on their inauguration?
No, I have not seen him.
I mean, he's your friend and he's always answerable to you. Well, that's by the way. Are you done with the budget?
Your Majesty, that is why I am here.
Good. I know you're a man that is always discharging his duty perfectly. So, can I see the budget?
Igwe, with respect to the marriage between your son the prince and Iche Nzako's daughter, it's not going to be possible anymore. Yes. Your son, Prince Chukwudalu, will marry my daughter.
What?
Yes. That is what I have decreed.
Why must this misfortune happen 3 days to my wedding?
Bro, just calm down. This might not go as bad as you suggest. Let's just keep our fingers crossed.
Who knows the news Ichiyama must have broken to him?
Just calm down.
Let's calm down. How? Did you expect me to calm down?
My friend, I won't tell you. Come to Dash. How many times have I begged you for an ordinary kiss and you refused?
Prosper, if you don't want to tell me because I refuse kissing you, then keep your information to yourself. After all, they are not using information to get American visa.
Ah, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Promise to beg me after when I tell you now. Promise.
Okay, I promise. I promise.
Okay. Nobody knows what Ichiyama did to our Igwes that made him to react the way he did.
Hey, what might have caused
I don't know.
No.
My queen, that depicts bad omen. Why must it be now? Why?
The king of my heart. All we need now is prayers instead of complaining.
I am worried because my father has never complained of BP or any heart-related issues.
Baby, honestly, I know how you feel. But I don't want you to get yourself worked up, okay? By the time he takes the drugs we just bought for him, he will be okay. Alright? Don't be stressed.
You are always like a coolant to my boiling heart. I love you.
I love you more. Let's go.
Have you heard of the program Larry King Live?
No, Papa.
You've not?
No, Papa.
Hi. Now, run to the palace now. I need you to report to me on a minute-by-minute basis of any new development. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
Now, go.
Okay, Papa, but are you aware of the things happening in the palace?
Are you not stupid? If I'm aware, why will I plant you there? Why would I want you to give me information? Get out, you stupid boy! Idiot! Run!
But you can never succeed at all.
Why have you been hiding secrets from me?
Secrets? Like what?
Everything that has been happening at the palace, you've been keeping to yourself. Okay, why did you even tell your son to stay on red alert?
So, you have been eavesdropping on our discussions, right? With this singular act of yours, can't you see that you are an irresponsible person?
I am not irresponsible. Rather, I am caring.
Woman, if you don't have anything to do, go to the kitchen and prepare lunch for me. Go.
Every secret will one day be revealed. Everything that is hidden will one day be open.
No one can write off someone's destiny.
You see why they say delay is dangerous? Did they not tell you to take care of your own relationship? Okay, supposing anything happens to His Majesty, who will bless our marriage? Who? Tell me.
Are you in any way suggesting that my father would die?
I did not say so, and I can never say something like that. Rather, I said in case, miracle, in case if anything should happen. Remember, a stitch in time, they say, saves 9.
Meaning what? I don't understand.
Meaning, I will not allow you to touch me again until you properly propose to me before your parents. That's it.
Are you serious right now?
Mm-hmm.
Are you not supposed to be sympathizing with me at this moment? Is this the right time for you to be saying what you were saying? Is it?
Oh.
Where are you from?
It's okay. It's okay. You know what? If you do not propose to me properly the way it's supposed to be before your parents and do the normal introductions, no touching, no smooching. Oh, you know what I mean?
Your Majesty, you are healed in Jesus' name. Premature death is not your portion. Your reign will last as long as the Lord has promised you.
Thank you. Thank you, my daughter.
And again, you will not die young. You will live in the land of the living to see our children. You will testify the goodness of the Lord because the Lord is good.
Thank you. Dad, how are you feeling now? Slightly okay. I know she's overlived. Yes. Okay. Please, when you're done dropping her, I want you to return. There is something I want us to discuss. Okay.
Your Majesty, I will be on my way now. Remember, my family and I will always pray for you.
Name your price, and I will gladly pay. I could go all out to please you, but you don't have to do this to me.
Your Majesty, you sound as if I'm a wicked person. Yes, because it's like I am blackmailing you, which is not true. Now, come to think of it, my daughter Amaka, is she not beautiful? Is she not more beautiful than that girl that you are earmarking for your son? Why can't my daughter marry your son?
Ichiyama, how do I face my family and other traditional rulers that I invited to? How do I face them?
Your Majesty, that is entirely your headache, not mine. And in the event that you are planning to eliminate me, remember,
Your Highness, I brought you here so that we use this to protect me with an oath. Just as I shall swear to keep my lips sealed as to remain the secret. Now have this. Have it. Have it now. Now swear.
Maziama, I am doing this because you are one of us. I, Igwe Osondawike, take this oath that any day I think, plan, conspire, or do anything that shall hurt or kill Maziama here, as I kill this chick, let my generation be wiped out.
And so shall it be. So shall it be.
So, as a traditional ruler of this kingdom, I have not fully proven myself to be a man of integrity. I've also proved that I love my family so much. Isn't it true?
You are very right, Your Majesty.
Good. My family is my priority. So whatever happens under my watch is for the well-being of this household. Having said this, I want to officially declare that the forthcoming marriage between my son Chukwudalu here and the daughter of Olu is hereby terminated immediately.
What? You're joking, right?
Your Majesty, I don't understand. What's going on? Did you do anything?
No?
Your Majesty, talk to us. What is the point? Who are your family? Kindly open up and talk to us. What's going on?
Amaka, my beautiful daughter, my special one. Please, don't be angry. I know why I sent for you. I wasn't drunk when I asked Juliana to bring you to the village.
Thank God you're addressing this issue, Papa. Because I don't know why you would deprive me of the fun and pleasure I was having in the city. Tell me, is that not wickedness? Is that not wickedness on your part?
Amakanwa, how can you tell your wonderful father that he's wicked? Anyway, I mean well for you. I mean well for the whole family. See, I have a plan. I've been hatching this plan for a very long time now. I have pressed my calculator and my computer and the thing is set. So, get prepared. The prince of this kingdom, Prince Chukwudalu, is going to marry you.
How is that possible? By the way, what are the plans you've been hatching?
Papa, Papa, you are funny. Because I know that Prince Chukwudalu has been begging his wife to be Nkechi for Ife for so long. So tell me how you want to just do it that I will take over, just like that.
Oh, woko. So you don't trust me again? Moi, Chief Ama, Agadabachiru Zone 1 of Mbise Kingdom. You don't trust me? Anyway, don't worry. Chere, just wait. Woman, prepare your daughter for royalty. William, why are you looking like that? Have you forgotten who I am? Agadabachiru Zone 1 of Mbise Kingdom.
Mother.
Son.
I want to ask, is my father serious over what he said about my relationship with Nkechi? I want to believe that he's joking.
Actually, I am more confused than you are. You're a man and the son after his father's heart. Why don't you go back to him and inquire?
Mother.
Son.
I cannot stand the shame that will come with this. I see myself entering into a dark hole if this is not solved.
Oh, come on. Brace up. Listen, you can meet with your father and talk this over. I believe he's trying to pull your leg.
Oh, well.
To know how serious and prepared you are. Don't you think so?
Oh, it's fine. I just want to comfortably assume that he's joking. How can he just wake up and tell me that my marriage to the woman I love will not hold?
Calm down. I still believe he's pulling your legs. Okay? Calm down.
Papa, so as we were discussing, there's an unsettled air of calmness in the palace.
So, how do you mean? Is anything wrong?
Papa, I have been thinking a lot. As everyone in the palace has been putting on a long face. Even His Majesty has not gone out of the palace. Unlike him.
Okay, now tell me. How many chiefs or visitors have visited the palace today?
Nobody has gone out of the palace or even come in. Everywhere is just like a burial ground. So psychologically, there is trouble. So I feel I should report to you if there is anything you can do to salvage the situation as Igwe's friend.
Okay. You have done well, huh?
Thank you, Papa.
So now, you run back quickly to the palace, okay? And keep your ears back to the ground. Can you go?
No problem, Papa.
Go.
Ama. This is why you are walking like this. Anyway, this one that your son is around, I hope all is well.
All is well. He came for something very important.
Oh, okay. Pardon me for my curiosity then.
You don't need to apologize. You are my main man. Are you not our chief security officer? Huh?
Powered by Chief Ama, Yagadagba Chiruzo one of our land.
That is me. Walk.
Yes.
Ibe. Very soon, in no distant time, events will begin to unfold. There will be a ton of events in this community. As my friend, I am putting you on red alert.
Yes. Please, Chief Ama, I hope I will not be left out in this thing. I want to be in the picture, like you have just said.
Just be on the lookout. Watch as events begin to unfold. But don't forget the source of your powers.
Definitely, I wouldn't put you in the dark at all.
Good.
You will definitely not be in the dark.
Good. Walk.
Anyway, let me take. I think I'm okay with this.
Take some musoji. When you combine it with your oji, you know what I mean. Very powerful.
You're talking about woman now.
Oh man, I didn't mention woman. You.
I know. Yeah, you are good. Anyway, okay.
Let me see you off. Okay?
Yes, that's it.
No, Father, you can't just wake up one morning and tell me that my marriage to Nkechi will not hold without any reason.
It is true that when the sound of a drum is suspended on air with high tunes, there is need to ask from which trees the drum was made. I did not say that you not were mad. No. All I said was that you are going to marry a different maiden from this community on the same day.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, Father. That will never happen. I cannot leave the woman I love for another woman. That will never be possible.
Chukwudalo, prepare your mind to love any maiden that will be brought to you as your wife.
Okay then.
Do you know that Father did not point out any reasons for his actions?
And what shall we call his inconsiderate action?
I don't know. If you ask me, who will I ask? What I don't understand is why now? Why at this 11th hour?
This is total madness.
Big bro, I feel His Majesty has the highest shame to suffer here from his subjects. Yes, he will suffer the highest shame from his subjects.
Miracle, I think you are right. Very much correct. Let's see how he's going to face his chiefs with shame and even the community at large.
The way he faces the community, can he give me the love and care I get from Nkechi? That is not my business.
Just calm down, big bro. If I'm even asked, who is this maiden that will replace Nkechi? Where is she coming from? There's nobody now, bro.
I sent for you to know if you have reconsidered my request and have a change of mind.
Your Majesty, why are you dragging this matter?
I mean, why are you elongating the whole thing as if there's another thing to it? You know me. I am a man of my words. My word is my bond. So don't expect me to change my mind.
Ama, I plead with you. Consider my predicament. Please.
Look, Your Majesty. You are making it look as if I'm a monster. I am not. I'm your friend. Now come to think of it. What is wrong in my daughter becoming your son's wife? I've asked you this question before. Will he be less of a traditional ruler if I become your in-law? Huh? What is it?
Ama, my late wife made me swear to her on her sick bed that her only surviving son, Chukwudalu, must marry the noble's daughter, Nkechi. Now this is a top secret that is now revealed only to you.
Igwe son, please, come out of that lane. You are an adult, talking to a fellow adult. I mean, you should know that the words of the dead don't count. Let the dead handle their things. We are here, we are the living.
This is a dream for my late wife. Oh, look, I am ready to offer 5 million for you to forget your demand. 5 million.
Your Majesty, if you like, offer me half of your kingdom. I will not change my mind.
Are you promising to stand by me forever?
Yes. As long as we live, I will forever love you. I don't see any possible thing that will stop me from standing by you forever. My friends, you know I love you. You know, right?
I'm with you forever. Not even tradition can separate us.
What is this gaze on your face? Seems you are bothered about something.
You look even more bothered than I am.
So what is it all about?
Father, I don't want you to get offended with the question I'm about to ask you.
Go ahead.
Okay, why the rejection of Nkechi? Why another maiden?
My princess, is there not enough trouble in my heart already to start another one with this question? This is not something you should bother yourself about.
I'm your daughter. I've noticed how withdrawn you've been since this saga began. And I can't pretend not to see how worried you've been and how this psychological trauma is affecting you.
I think you should be more worried about your studies and not to snoop around over something that is not supposed to be your headache.
I'm your beloved daughter. And most times, all I want to do is to help you solve most of these puzzles. My mom sent me.
There you go. I know. I know.
She wanted to come ask you herself, but you know how you both are.
I wanted to just retire to your room and resume your studies on aeronautics. Remember, one day you're going to be a pilot.
I'm not disputing that fact.
Good.
But I still have one more question before I leave.
What?
Who is the next maiden?
Oh, when the
At least I should know.
In time, you know. In time. Back to your room.
It's obvious you're not ready to spill the beans. But you know me, Princess Ola, always have my own ways of getting words out of your mouth.
Yes, your piece of cake, I know that. Go back to your studies. Remember? Study hard. Study hard.
Thanks, Father.
No, please sit down. Thank you. You may be wondering why I have to bring you into my private sitting room. The answer is simple. You are an in-law to me.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty.
Yes, you said that you are to brief me on the development so far.
Yes, Your Majesty. You see, the preparation for the marriage is going very well. In fact, it's in top gear.
Oh, that's great. You know, as a royal wedding, much is expected.
You can say that again, Your Majesty. Everybody is interested. Everybody wants to be part of this wedding. Even dancers from our neighboring community have been approaching me to get permission to perform that day. Everybody wants to be part of this wedding.
That is the spirit. You know, the king's son is about to wed the Nollywood daughter.
Yeah.
That was celebration. Oh no. Have you heard of the classical story of the clandestine three blind men who was on the search to know what the tusk of an elephant was? There was no result, simply because they were blind. The names, I must say. So, having said this, the wedding, as we are planning between my son and your daughter, Dikeh, will no longer hold.
Your Majesty, is this a real Jew?
Now tell me, is this right? Is it supposed to happen? Now my brother is moving from pillar to post. Thinking of how he's going to break this unpleasant news to Nkechi. How?
My prince, calm down, please. You just have to calm down. Okay, now what is his reason for this drastic action?
That is the point we don't even understand.
Was she caught cheating on him?
I don't know. His Majesty has maintained a sealed lips. Her Majesty, my mother, has even intervened in the situation, but nothing. He's saying nothing.
My prince, this is going to be a royal disappointment. Or rather, should I say, royal promise and fail?
Are you trying to make the situation worse?
No, I'm not. I'm not, my prince. How can I do that? I am not.
Like, I don't understand why my dad would be behaving like this.
You're always in a rush. Not in a rush. Do you think you're still a kid? Look at you. You want to start having wrinkles.
Your Majesty, I have delivered the message.
How many years have you done? Your Majesty, this year will make you 6 years. 6 years? Yes. And you're still acting like a fool. Look at how you just walked in like one local girl that is selling pepper in a Fobe market. You lack package, you lack organization. What's your problem? You're so disorganized. Don't you know you're a lady?
Yes, Your Majesty.
You're mad. Who told you you're a lady?
You just said so, my
fool. Now listen to me. When next I see you dressed in this manner, just consider yourself thrown out of this palace. Hey, come back here. Who is your? Who is man?
Sorry, I mean Your Majesty. I'm sorry.
Who? What? People can all the food.
Please, oh. None of you should talk about Vex, I beg. Please. Until it gets to public notice. Because if it is exposed by any of you, I shall deny I didn't say anything to anybody. That is me.
If I may ask, why has His Majesty decided to subject that Nkechi to a public ridicule and disgrace?
Hey,
my dear, after all these years of courtship,
Biachine, are you talking about courtship or the recent marriage formalities performed? Like what I was pumping?
No, my dear Ijoma. This is the killer punch. Because people are born to enjoy this disappointment.
Hey!
And this Nkechi shall be blacklisted. That's it.
Oh, Tokoli. And for her to get married to any potential suitor, it will take God's intervention.
Wow. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you. Because at this junction, Kanga see me. Let me go and cook.
Yeah. Cook very well. Wait.
This is food. Really? Because apple.
I know you. Don't leave me alone, Jare.
Mama, Papa is very funny. Papa is very funny with this his decision to matchmake me with Prince Chukwudalu. Very funny.
So why is it funny to you?
Mama, Papa, my own Papa, just wants to hand me over to a man for Ife Arani. Hey, Mama.
Mana Amaka, let me ask you. You mean at your age, you do not desire to get married?
Mama, to be married means to be shouting and wrestling at night. To be shouting, Hadao, Hadao, like Auntie Juliana and you. Maybe my own will be, Hotao, Hotao.
Amaka, pity yourself.
Okay, no problem. But Mama, I will only accept this marriage proposal if you live with me. So that Prince Chukwudalu can be shouting and wrestling on you. Yes, Mama. Yes. Said Mama.
But in everything you do, beware of
Papa, what did His Majesty say I did wrong? What was my offense? Because I need to understand, what did I even do wrong?
Adam, honestly speaking, the Majesty did not mention anything. I came back with nothing. I'm so confused at this moment.
Was that the reason the priest came here earlier? I think so. I am very confused. But the good news is that they promised to stay by me no matter what. That's what he promised, Mother.
We are your parents. Just
be honest with us. Did you involve yourself in anything suspicious or something?
Father, why me? Father, you know me too well. I didn't do anything stupid before. And why should I now? You know me too well. I kept myself. I remained a virgin. I didn't do anything stupid. Nobody touched me, Father. You know what I'm saying? Okay. You give back to me. You know what I can do more.
Your father didn't accuse you. He just asked a question.
And Mama, I said I did not do anything. I did not do anything. I did not do anything. I'm innocent. I didn't do anything. I didn't do God forbid that you fearfully succumb to pressure. Rise up and confront your challenges. You are the higher apparent to the throne.
What do you suggest I do now, Mom?
Oh, come on, son. Don't ask questions. Walk up to your father and ask him the reason he suddenly cancelled your marriage that was almost concluded.
If he remains adamant as usual, should I ask him to bring the supposed maiden he wants me to marry?
Oh, no. If you dare tell him that you feel like someone that is feeble-minded, that was never serious with Nkechi. Listen, rather you tell me if he's not Nkechi, then no one else.
We are not talking about Ada or Dikeh. We are talking about Amaka becoming the next queen of this kingdom.
Okay, Papa, how do you mean?
Look, what we are saying is this. Once you agree to marry Chukwudalu, the prince, automatically you are the next queen of this kingdom. Because he's going to be the next king of this kingdom after his father.
Yeah. That sounds good though.
Not just good though, it's gorgeous. Amaka will be driving the choicest cars in this kingdom. You know? Yes, and the guards will be following you. Will be following you. All the guards.
Okay, Papa. Will God be amongst the guards following me?
Why not? Is it not a palace guard?
Now I will make him wash my car every morning.
Sure. He will be at your beck and call. Anything you want him to do, he will do it for you.
Papa. So I will also be shouting like you and Mama. I will also be shouting, Hadao, Hadao. No, Papa. Me, I'm not going to shout Hadao. I'm going to shout, Prince Chukwudalu, Izio. Right, Papa?
It's okay, anyhow you can shout, But he just agreed to marry you.
Yeah. Okay.
Father, I have thought about what you said. And it got me wondering why. Is there more to this? Why have you decided to cut off my joy without minding how Nkechi and I will feel?
Son, I am sorry. Things don't just happen.
Father, I am not a child. If there's something I need to know about this, then open up and tell me. I'm eager to listen.
The wishes of the gods is supreme.
Oh, Father, come on. How can you lie against the gods? The gods have been very supportive from day one.
I'm done talking with you. I need to be left alone.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
I'm waiting for the right time. Very soon, both of you will be dragging toes for who will serve me in this palace.
Godwin, serve you as Igwe or what?
Godwin, I know you as Godwin and not Joseph the Dreamer. Eh? Don't you think it's high time you woke up and talk about the living?
Emmanuel, you have always challenged my authority in this palace. Very soon, you'll be begging me to retain you as a guard in this palace. I promise you.
Me, Emmanuel, beg you, Godwin. Look at the person that will beg. No came jump into the latrine and remain here. As far as I am concerned, in a long.
Godwin, can I advise you?
What's your advice?
Godwin always thinks, dream of good things in life.
Why would Nkechi be disappointed? Just tell me, why would she be disappointed? To see me that she likes the cry women do when sleeping with their husbands.
Amaka, you have to watch your tongue. Your mother might overhear us. So don't you know that it is the cry that makes a woman bear children?
Look at how you are even talking. It's like you too, you like if you are around.
Amaka, stop pretending. Every woman do. Because no woman wants to remain childless.
Yeah. So they must shout harder, before they have children.
On your day, they choose to keep quiet.
No. Me too, I will shout.
You will shout?
No. I will shout harder because me too, I want children.
No, don't shout now. Because it's still the same harder that you will shout.
So I cannot shout any other thing.
Madam, it's the same harder. Harder. All the girls, even women, all of us shout harder.
Hey.
My prince. Why would your mother always looking for a way to punish this Ijeoma? Why?
I don't know. It baffles me as well. Why she's always on the poor maid. Like, I don't know.
Do you know what is happening there? Right now, she's commanding her to start working on heels. If I may ask, how many times have we accompanied your mother, the queen, out wearing her heels?
Fine. She's probably introducing you girls to the trend. Okay, but I will talk to my mom. I promise. I will talk to her to take it easy on every other person and each other, okay?
My prince, please do talk to her. Because I'm already seeing her as a wicked mother-in-law.
Don't say that. Please. Okay? I don't want my mother's wickedness to affect the love I have for you.
I pray so.
Okay? Come here.
Of this ugly decision from Igwe. Thank you, my friend. Did you by any means offend the king?
No. How can I? I was at the palace some days ago. It was even the Igwe that added more to what Prince Chukwudalu gave to me. How can I offend him?
All this now. You and the Igwe had such an understanding. What went wrong?
Hey, honestly, I don't know, but Chika, you won't understand. The Igwe is a very playful man that everyone will want to be with. He's jovial and accommodating, and I don't know what I did wrong. I don't even know what my offense is. What did I even do wrong? Where did I offend him? I kept myself a virgin, and I still remain a virgin. What more do these people want from me?
My friend, it's okay, I understand. See, I suggest that you take your father, if possible, and your mother, let them go to the palace and find out what went wrong. I don't understand. I'm not happy about this. Hey.
What went wrong? What did I do wrong? I did not do anything wrong.
It's okay.
The reason for this emergency meeting is to keep you abreast with the development so far in our community.
Ocha, I'm a good leader. We are listening.
Thank you, Iche Uzromba. I have decided to officially bring to you the plans that have been achieved so far. It is a thing of joy to announce to you that our local vigilante group has been formed by the government and inaugurated as well. So the vans, the uniform, guns and other security equipment that we needed for a very well functioned vigilante group to be seen at the end of the day will have been supplied.
Indeed, I salute you all. Yes. I salute you all. I want us to give our indefatigable leader, the Ekweme, the talk and do traditional ruler, a resounding hand of applause.
Yes, on the second note that prompted this meeting is that the forthcoming marriage between my son Chukwudalu and the daughter of Onowu is hereby cancelled.
What are the Francis did to you?
I won't say. Madam, please don't be angry. This is Amaka will be coming back tomorrow.
Says who? Amaka is getting married to the prince of our community. I forgot to tell you. Yes.
Amaka, getting married to the prince. Hey, yeah. Lucky her.
Lucky her indeed. That was the reason her father said for. The prince insisted that Amaka is the one he's going to marry, or no one else.
I'm so happy for her. I mean, what has reasons to say. I have to be chosen by a prince among the women.
Thank you. Thank you. Who's go now? Just stop crying. Eh? Please. Look, Enke, this is not the end of the world. Everything is not over. You will still be growing and you will still meet plenty more men. Prince Chukwudalu cannot be the end of your life. Just stop crying.
Nkechungon, Biko, please. Stop crying. Eh? If you cannot stop because of the advice you're getting from your mother and I, only listen to Amaka, your friend. Eh? Biko, no.
But I cannot stop crying. I cannot. I mean, I'm going to die. Oh, this is the end of the world for me. I'm going to die. That is the only person that makes my life rotate beautifully. I'm going to die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Hey, Enke, what's this nonsense that you are saying? What are you even saying? How will he be rotating your life? Look, it's only Jesus that can rotate your life. Because you're a child of God. You are Jesus' baby. So stop crying. Enke. 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 I just remembered why you are crying like this.
I mean, you remember? You know why she's crying like this? Tell me, this thing is getting out of hand.
Enke. Enke. So you and Prince Chukwudalu are already doing it for Arani.
are already doing bad thing. Eh? Prince Chukwudalo is already making you shout, Prince, Hadao, Hadao, Hadao. That's why you are crying like this.
Sometimes there's such a nonsense.
I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die.
You will not die.
What kind of stupid reason that Igwe has given to us to call off a wedding that is already concluded?
Ichiezoku, just listen to yourself. Sometimes you sound like a woman. Eh? Why didn't you ask the Igwe this question to his face?
I don't want to do that because there's no member of the cabinet that I trust.
Biko Ndiche, please. I'm still in shock. This thing just struck me like a thunder. I don't even know how my daughter will take this news. Please, let us not use this incident to quarrel or insult ourselves. Bikono.
Oh no, I totally disagree with you. This is how my son was thrown away from the palace. Nobody said a good thing about it. Now,
you want us to agree and keep quiet. I will not keep quiet.
Ichiezoku, go home and ask your son the crime he committed that made the Igwe throw him out of the palace. Oh yes, and don't come here transferring aggression on us.
Okay, thank you very much, I agree. Can you also ask Ono what the daughter did? What the daughter did that I have to cancel the marriage that has already been concluded. After all, you have a reason to support the Igwe now. You are one of the loyalists, aren't you?
What?
You are.
Oh no, did you hear him? Did you just hear him? Anyway, if not because of Onowu's presence, let me just leave this. You answer before the king. When we get there, you answer before the Igwe.
Okay.
Yes.
Only when we Yabiko we danger. Also cause on one Yabiko we danger.
If not because of his presence, you know what I will do.
Yabiko we
don't worry.
Danger.
We will meet at the palace. We will meet there.
I don't care.
Can you imagine?
Can you
imagine?
Also cause on one
Yabiko. Oh no, look at him.
Danger.
If not because of Ono, I will deal with you. Continue dancing. Continue dancing. Look at just imagine. Just imagine.
Must wear you can fight, you can do anything within your power to quench gospel.
Ichebe, the heat is on. Oh, it's on. In fact, there is crisis in the community already. Okay. You see, this community is owned by some people. If you doubt me, try me.
Chifama,
yes.
You are my master.
Yes. Please tell me, what is the claw you hold on the Igwe? Nothing, my friend. It's just grace. You see, I found favor in the eyes of the Igwe. When it comes to traditional issues, I always tell him the truth. That is why he loves me.
My boss.
Yes. If it was not you that is saying this, I would have called it a lie. Because I cannot imagine the influence you have on him. Chifibe.
Chifama.
When a child tells the father, if you were not my father, I would have called you a fool. The child has already called the father a fool. But I'll forgive you because you are my friend. You've invariably called me a liar. Now, let me tell you a secret. Always be humble to your bosses, your superiors, to people higher than you. It pays to be loyal, my friend. It pays. I will be loyal, my friend. I will, because I've seen it. You've seen it? Yes. You are wise now. Very smart.
I cannot stand and watch you and force another lady on me. Else, I will elope with Nkechi.
Chukwudalo, I will not have you talk to me like that again. If you dare me, how you will disown you.
Your Majesty, I think it is high time you open up to the royal household.
Exactly!
Being drunk?
What's happening? You can't keep leaving us in a limbo.
I said, are you drunk? If you are drunk, this palace is not a place to practice your tomfoolery. I said you are going to get married with another maiden. If you think you don't like the idea, get worst and get lost.
You cannot order me around like a child. I refuse to accept that. House royalty can go to hell for all I care.
Chukwudalo, dare me, you will be gone with the wind.
Now tell me, why is it doing this? Why?
Why is father doing this? At this age and time, imposing a woman on you. Why?
I refuse to be threatened. He cannot threaten me. I stand for what I believe in.
You should. You should do what makes you happy. After all, he never thought of your happiness before he took his decisions. Do whatever that makes you happy.
I'm here to inform you about my decision to elope with Nkechi, my wife, by this time tomorrow.
I, Ichenzeako, the honor of this kingdom, hears no evil and support none.
Nzako, what is evil about what Prince Chukwudalo just said?
Exactly.
Do you want my family to be banished from this kingdom? Or you want the king to send us on permanent exile? Is that what you want, woman?
Oh no, people elope in circumstances like this.
You are a prince with blue blood. You cannot, unless you want to bring a curse to this kingdom. It's not possible.
Nah, how?
Look, I don't want to go into details. Please, if Prince Chukwudalo want to elope with any maiden of this kingdom, I don't have problem with that. But not with my daughter. It's not possible.
Why? Father, please. Consider the love Prince Chukwudalo here and I share. Father, you cannot do this to me. Can't you see that we can't live without each other? Father, I'm going to die. Father, I'm not going to stand up. I need you to just give me answers.
Please stand up. I cannot, please. I cannot allow you elope with Prince Chukwudalo. Please.
No, this is not fair.
Go home and ask your father the reason for cancellation of this marriage. You are a man. Do that.
Ijo.
Yes, Your Majesty. Sit down.
My son, there's something I've been hiding all this while. It's a top secret though. I need to open up to both of you. I wouldn't want you to see it as a shock or surprise.
Okay.
It's high time I let it out. Ijoma here is my senior brother's daughter. That's the reason you see me being so tactful in training her.
Mom, is this for real?
Yes, it is for real. Ijoma came into this palace when she was 6 years old, and since then she has been under my training.
Your Majesty, does it mean that I'm not just a maid in this palace?
No. But to what's that? You sure? But to every other person here, including Igwe himself. Even Igwe himself is not aware. Now listen, you boys. Now that I have revealed the secret to you two, please let it remain a top secret. I wouldn't want anybody to know about this until the real purpose is achieved.
This is really a shock, Mom. It got me shocked to my bone marrows.
Your Majesty, honestly, I'm very, very dumbfounded. I want to thank you very much for taking care of me all these years. Thank you. I'm not like those meetings.
Shut up. Seal your lips. Now listen to me. I want you to use your feminine charms to draw close Prince Chukwudalu. I want you to draw him closer to yourself.
Your Majesty, but you know I'm very naive. I don't know how to do things like that.
Are you mad? You don't know how to do what? Listen to me. Do as I have obliged you, without hesitation. And whatever you want, you must do it. Have I made myself clear? Have I?
Very clear, Your Majesty.
Good.
I'll do as you said.
Good.
Your Majesty, can I go now?
Hey, come back. Come. What's the meaning of that? What's that?
Royalty step.
Are you mad? Who told you you're royalty? You are a maid. Aya, walk out. Miracle, my son. My survival in this royal family has been a battle of survival of the fittest.
Your Majesty. Mom. I am your only son. I don't see a need for all of this parables. Can you please just tell me what is going on? Can you open up to me? I'm really lost in this situation. What is going on?
My son, I don't want to bother you on my story how I served as a maid in this palace when Chukwudalu's mother was alive and Igwe saw me and chose me as a wife.
You served as a maid in this palace.
Yes. I was a personal maid to the queen, Chukwudalu's mother. I am the first maid she sees in the morning and last before going to her bed. So indeed, it was from the love her so much. Very, very much.
So what happened? How did she die?
That may be the will of God. I don't know.
So why are you planting a Joma to trap Chukwudalo, my brother? Well, what's going on, Mom?
Son, you won't understand. If Ijoma fails to trap Prince Chukwudalo to herself, pray we don't lose out of Igwe's vast estate. Just pray we don't lose out of his properties.
Mom.
Son.
Are you saying I am an illegitimate son to the Igwe?
Pray Ijoma gets Chukwudalo to herself. And time will tell, my son.
Mama, let me ask you something. Mama, that time that you married Papa and you were still a young girl, were people always fighting and wrestling and shouting, Hadao, Hadao, it's sweet oh?
Amaka, why don't you discuss more important things and forget about romance?
Mama, you have started with this your deceit again. Mama, don't you know that romantic things should be sweet, sweet and pleasurable things and not fighting and wrestling and shouting, Hadao, Hadao.
Love making is not fighting. Nobody fights while making love.
Hey. Okay. So that's what they call it, Mama. Now I understand. It is called love making. Okay. But Mama, don't you think you are too old to be doing that love making? Mama, I feel like you are too old.
Yeah, pick things.
Mama, Zukwanike.
You're not serious.
Mama. Because every time, the way I used to hear you...
Shut up and do this. Pick it.
Amaka, one.
Papa.
My daughter, you are beautiful. William, look at our daughter. Is she not beautiful? Amaka, get ready, okay? I shall be taking you to the palace to introduce you to the royal family in 2 days' time.
Hey, yes. Papa the dice cast.
Don't you trust me again? Your father is Agadagbachiruzo one of Mbise Kingdom. Woko. Now look, make sure you look your best, okay? Woko.
Bye-bye, Papa.
Bye-bye.
Mama, this your husband is ready to hand me over to Chukwudalo. Hey, from proper crossing and shouting of Hadao, Hadao, it's sweet oh.
Pick this space.
Mama, I want to ask you, will I also be shouting?
How am I supposed to know? Pick this. Pick this also.
Amaka, close your mouth.
Let's go and
What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes see. No, mama. But your own case is different. In a punja.
Can you imagine? I can never for one day believe that good for nothing, stupid, disgusting Emmanuel will stop me from entering this palace. Mom!
You mean Bedouin?
Whatever, yes.
And please, you don't call him names. You don't have the right to call him names. And listen to me. You have no any right whatsoever in this palace, okay? So to avoid more embarrassment, I will love you to take it.
Mom, Your Majesty,
the earlier you leave before his highness comes in, the better for you. To avoid more embarrassment. cannot see him. Mr. Chukwudalu, my man. You have your right to call him a friend. You can leave now.
Godwin! Where is it? Come in. Seeing that you've grown in this palace. So who gave you the right, the audacity, the tenacity to stop Nkechi by the door? Who is giving you this overriding power? I'm asking you a question.
Miss Miracle, Nkechi was lucky that I did not flog her as I was instructed. If not, she would not even see the man to report to you, sir. Let me see her leg here again.
Are you mad? Have you lost it? Look at this idiot. I'm talking and you're talking back at me. You're beginning to bite more than you can chew in this house. And by the way, who gave you that instruction to flog her?
My friend, I'm not an idiot. And if you want to know on whose instruction I'm asking, go and ask your mother.
Don't have it. I'll definitely come back. Whoa!
Bro, this is no longer funny. I am no longer seeing this as an ordinary problem. This problem is becoming more than just an ordinary one. I think we should talk our parents off in this matter. That's what we should do.
I have my plans going on. I have all the tactics set out. By the time I'm done, the whole world will hear from me.
The earlier the better. The earlier the better, bro. Because forbidding Nkechi from entering this palace is highly disgusting and disrespectful.
Did anyone stop her from entering the palace?
She didn't tell you about the disgraceful act?
No, she did not tell me. Who stopped her from entering the palace? I am asking you, Miracle, who stopped her from entering the palace?
Calm down. Wait,
okay, this is it.
Bro. Look, you have to take it easy.
Quiet! Is that wide?
My prince, I will not allow you to leave this place in this mood. Come on, baby. Talk to me. What is it?
Are you mad? Who the hell are you to ask me such question?
My prince, easy does it. Calm down. Let me tell you something. No woman is worth dying for, my prince. All women are the same. The only difference is just the packaging and the way each of them is being taken care of. That is all. Okay?
Were you the one that told Nkechi not to come into this palace again?
My prince, look into my eyes.
So, tell me, what else did you do?
Your Majesty, he grabbed me like a newborn baby and kissed me like I was a lost but found maiden.
Are you for real?
Hey.
Whoa. Go ahead. What else did he say?
He kept on shouting, "Hey Choma, I didn't know you're this beautiful." Your Majesty. He then said, "Baby, where have you been all this while?"
Hey! Who is the one? Except I don't want it. I go for whatever I want. And I get whatever I want. Of course. Now listen, the tussle has just begun. No retreat. No surrender. Do not lose focus.
I want you.
And remember, you are here for an assignment.
I've heard you, Your Majesty, and I'll do exactly what you said. Can I go now?
Yes. Now, one more thing. Remember, like I said before, do not get distracted. Always remember you are here for an assignment.
Don't get carried away. Don't lose focus.
Very Go ahead, run it.
I don't like what you did. Why would you not tell me someone stopped you from coming to the palace?
My love, I am sorry, but I just do not want to add to the already problems going on in the palace. Can we just forget about it?
This observation of yours and how you handled the situation has called another positive profile I have about you already. It shows that you are a woman of peace. I love that.
Thank you, my love. I feel heartbroken, but I'm happy that you love me, even though they do not want to see us together.
Hey, don't say that. Not when I'm still alive. Nothing will stop our union. I love you.
I love you.
But my love, if I should advise, I will prefer we'll take things easy for now. At least let the dust settle down.
My king.
No, I mean, like to take it easy, generally.
No one can write off someone's destiny. Makechi Jemado, Aburechi Jejuku. Onyabu Kwesi, Obwese, Bagepugwe.
Your Majesty, I salute you once more. May your reign be long. I'm a guide. Your Majesty, our people have a proverb that says, Uka Baraba Isikeji Kwea. You see, whenever a third party is involved in any situation, the truth prevails. So that is why I came with my bosom friend Icheibe as I present to you my beautiful daughter, my beautiful Abakanwa, to you as the bride of the prince Chukudalu.
Icheibe, I thank our ancestors that you are here with Ichiama. Ama, please make our presentation.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Amakanwa, His Majesty would like to see you. Oh, waka.
Greetings, Your Majesty. May you live long. Majesty, I've not seen the prince. Where is he?
Oh, waka.
Amaka, I hope you're going to be a good wife to my son.
Lolo, I've always been a good girl, so being a good wife is the least of my worries.
You sound so wonderful, intelligent and wise.
Lolo, I'm super intelligent, oh. Super intelligent and very honest.
Really?
In fact, wisdom is my birthright.
Oh, wow.
Lolo, I've not seen the prince.
The prince? Oh, I learned he went out. Oh, he'll soon be back. But if you cannot wait for him, you can go and come back later.
No, I can wait. I can wait. I cannot afford to miss this opportunity. So if there's anything you want me to do, Lolo, bring it. I'm ready.
Hey. You're so beautiful.
Thank you.
Indeed, you're a good wife material. My son will marry you.
Thank you, Lolo.
Okay, just do excuse me. I'm coming back. My beautiful princess.
Amaka, close your mouth for once. What is wrong with you? Are you okay? They say seeing is believing, but mouth is not meant to say everything eyes see.
Chidima, I need to do something as soon as possible to rescue my elder brother's life. He's in bondage.
How do you mean?
Look, you won't understand. But if I fail to rescue this matter as soon as possible, my elder brother will live in bondage for the rest of his life. And
my love, if only you can let me into the secret, I might provide some valuable contributions. But if you think otherwise, there's no problem. You just have to calm down, please.
thank you very much. I appreciate your concern. And I know you're always there for me. But on this issue, I need to follow my heart. I'll tell you when the time is right, but right now, I need to be a man and follow my heart.
Then stop complaining to my hearing. Stop it. There's no point if you can't let me into the secret. Yes, there's no point. I am tired and I'm not ready anymore to listen to your bickering. I'm not ready anymore.
What is it, Nachine? Why are you dragging me now? What's the problem?
So this is true.
What is true? See, Chineye, I don't have time to solicit to idle talks and rumors these days. Inano, please.
Ijeoma, how do you mean? Why are you sounding as if we are being enemies all this?
Chineye, you know this palace has turned to avenue of gossip and rumor mongering. And people have mistaken my closeness to Prince Chukwudalu to become something else. So please, Biko, I don't need this kind of questions and answers. Inano?
No, you have been close to Prince Chukwudalu most recently. That's I don't know. I learned that Uche Amando's daughter is now Prince Chukwudalu's wife.
What? Says who? You must be joking. In this kingdom. Says who? For you? In this kingdom. Hey, Chimebonu. Hey, he's alive.
Then why is she bothered?
It is an open secret that a lot is happening in this palace. But Chidima, are you not aware that Lolo has enforced vigilante on Prince Chukwudalu?
Jen, tell me something. Is that the reason for Ijeoma's sudden transformation and causality to Lolo?
Chidima, please don't expose me. And if you do, I'll deny of not telling you such.
Stop, now my baby, you're not a kid now. Okay. Of course I know the sensitivity of the information.
Okay, my dear, still on the matter. I learned that it was Chief Ama that magnated Prince Chukwudalu to hold the marriage proposal between him and Kichi. Stay there.
Tell me something.
Are you serious? I'm telling you.
Is that the reason I saw Amaka today?
I don't know. Maybe he came to replace Nkechi.
For what now?
I don't know.
Says who? That one cannot happen.
Jehovah Nissi, Jehovah Jireh. Yes. Arapasakatakata. Sister. Pray. The Lord is working on your behalf. The Lord is working on your behalf. We call upon you as we stand on this mountain. Lord Jehovah, we say we should come and take control. Take control over our sister's life in the mighty name of Jesus. We cast every demon or woman who is fighting against her. Lord Jehovah, come to our rescue in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. We call upon you, Jehovah Nissi, Jehovah Jireh. The I am that I am, the Alpha and the Omega. We call upon you, Jehovah Nissi. God to your rescue. We got to your rescue. We got to your rescue in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Jehovah Nissi, Jehovah Jireh. You are the mighty battle. You are the one who fights for our children. You are the one who fights for our children. Fight against those who fight against us. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Thank you, Jehovah Nissi. Thank you, Jehovah Jireh. Thank you, the Alpha and the Omega. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Jehovah Nissi will call upon you. Thank you, Father Lord. Thank you, Jehovah Nissi. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Alpha and the Omega. We bless and worship you. We bless your name. We thank you, Jehovah Nissi. The Alpha. Oh Lord, Jehovah, Jehovah, Jehovah.
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
No one can write off someone's destiny.
Thank you, the Alpha and the Omega.
Thank you, Lord.
Blessed be your holiness.
Thank you, Lord.
Jesus. Thank you. The Alpha and the Omega. Thank you, Jesus.
The mighty man in battle. Thank you, the man of war. But I know that what you cannot do does not exist. But I thank you. Oh Lord,
Sister
I worship you.
Sister Nkechi.
Sorry, sir.
You have to see this disappointment as a mountain. See it as a water of life. You have the Almighty Jehovah, who is the Alpha and the Omega. He's the man who removed the mountains. Oh, the protocol breaker. You have to call upon him. Let him arise for your defense. Calling upon him day and night. Sister, you have to call upon Jesus. Call upon him and he will answer you. Call upon him day and night. He never fails. Jehovah Jireh, we know you never fail. Call upon you, Lord Jehovah. We call upon you now, Jehovah. Come to our rescue. Jehovah will say, glory be unto your name. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus. God of Elijah, send down fire. 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 Oh, God of Elijah, send down fire. 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 Ha! Jehovah Jireh. We thank you, Lord Jesus. Thank you, Jehovah. Thank you, Jesus.
Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Sister Nkechi, do you know that what you just did in these 6 days is called set aside? You have set yourself aside in prayer and fasting because you trust in the Lord's ability to deliver and restore you. And I assure you, he will do it. He will restore you.
Amen, Pastor. Amen. Amen. Pastor, if the Lord decides against answering my prayers, there is nothing I can do.
Yes, my sister. The Lord will answer your prayer. According to the book of Psalm 121 says, I lift up my eyes to the hills. From where does my help come from? You see? Where does your help come from? It comes from the Lord, who made the heavens and the earth. And he will surely deliver you. Open to the book of Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 and 6. And read by yourself. And see what the Lord can do.
Proverbs chapter 3, verse 5 to 6.
Yes.
The Lord says, trust in the Lord with all your heart
And lean not on your own understanding.
And lean not on to your own understanding. You see what they say? Or 6.
6. In all your ways, acknowledge him.
In all your ways, acknowledge him.
And he shall direct your path. So I feel that the Lord is talking to me. The Lord is saying this to me. This is for me.
Hallelujah. You see, look, sister, if God can deliver Daniel from the lion's den, then why can't he deliver you? You see? So let's praise this God. Praise him with all your heart. So are mama. Say
When we were in the house, you had the habit of insulting me at every slight opportunity. Now, in this palace, it's my turn to deal with you.
Amaka, please, let's not expose ourselves in this palace. And if you must know, this is the seat of power of this kingdom.
Hey, just look at this boy. I am telling you about the insults you have given me. And instead of you to apologize, you are even calling me Amaka by my name.
Amaka.
You are calling me Amaka.
Amaka, please, don't count your chicks before they are ashed.
Meaning, hey, I will deal with you. I will deal with you. Just watch. Just watch. Just watch. Don't worry. Instead of you to be apologizing, you are still talking. You are calling me Amaka. You cannot even say Her Royal Majesty. You are saying Amaka. You are just calling me Amaka. Just watch.
Bro, why would you allow father to punish you like that? Like a robot?
You will not understand. I think the best thing for me to do right now is to leave this palace for good.
Why would you even think of doing that? That's an act of cowardice. For a crowned prince that is about to take over from his aging father, you want to run? Is that the best you can do?
It's complicated.
How complicated can it be?
I don't know, bro. I don't know how I got myself into that. But I'm seeing another lady. A palace maid for that matter.
A palace maid? You?
Yes. Palace maid.
Nkechi, where are you coming from? You're heartless, oh. So you decided to keep your father and I in a state of confusion without considering our fate. Go on, Nkechi.
Martha, once issues one cannot solve, confront he or she. That person will seek for a supernatural power to overcome the natural ability.
Oh, shut up.
Mother, that is what I am doing.
Oh, shut up, Nkechi. You're supposed to be apologizing to this family. You left this family without informing your parents of your whereabouts. So able to apologize, you are here giving me nonsense theories. Just listen to yourself. Go on, Nkechi. Just listen to yourself. You know what your father and I went through looking for you. Why are you doing this?
Mother, I am sorry, but I do not expect you to understand. A carnal-minded person do not understand the things of the spirit. Mother, I am hot. I need solutions to my problems. Please. I am starving. Is there food in this house?
Why won't you starve, Nkechi? Why won't you? But I know that for the past 7 days you left this house, you have not eaten. Only in the name of fasting. Okay, you want to pray the heaven down, bah? You want to pray heaven down. So give a bemba.
Mother, it is well.
Oh, shut your mouth. Nkechi, I want to know where you went to. Have you gotten the solution? One, Nkechi.
Mother, I wear the shoe. I don't know where it hurts. I can't fold my arms and watch somebody take my man away from me. Mother, please, just allow me.
You should have informed us. Not keeping us in suspense.
No one can write off someone's destiny.
Where have you been for the past 7 days?
Papa, you're welcome.
Is that my question? Keep that stupid greeting to yourself. Where have you been for the past 7 days?
Papa, I'm sorry. I went to the mountain to seek the face of the Lord.
You mean you have been running around in the bush in the name of seeking prayer or seeking the face of the Lord? What is wrong with you? Won't you seek the face of the God in the bush? Is God not everywhere? Can't you see the face of God here? Don't you read Psalm 139 chapter 8 that said that even if I go to the high heaven, you are there. If I'm in hell, you are there. Can't you see the face of God here? If something bad has happened to you, why would you have known? How?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry the pains my disappearance caused you and mother. But the good news is that I went and I sought the face of the Lord. Father, I strongly believe that what my God cannot do does not exist. Father, I know something great will come out from this.
You are sure? Let me tell you one thing. What you have to understand that you are going through experience, and every experience has something to teach you. What you have to learn from this experience is that don't trust anybody. Do you know that Amaka is getting married to Prince Chukudalo?
Which Amaka?
Agent, the first substance that I gave to you, what did I ask you to do with it?
You said I should lick it. That whenever the prince kisses me, whatever I ask him to do, he will do it.
Good girl. Now, have this.
Your Majesty, what is this for?
Will you keep quiet? This second substance, I want you to apply it into your private part.
Oh.
So that whenever he makes love to you, he shall remain under your control.
Hey.
Have I made myself clear?
No.
What did I ask you to do with it?
Your Majesty, I cannot say what you just said.
Are you mad? You can't say what? What did I ask you to do with it?
You said I should apply it inside my private part so that whenever the prince makes love to me, he will be under my command.
Good. Look at you. I'm only trying to help you. And you're there messing up. Get lost. Get lost! Do you want me to unveil my plans to you?
Please, please do. Because my ears are itching to know this plan of yours, Mom.
And let it continue to itch for all I care. Listen to me. Like I told you before, I intentionally planted Ijoma on Jupiter. If she succeeds, securing him to marry her, then I will use my power under my remote control to poison him. By so doing, he will be the high apparent of this kingdom. Like I said, you will become the king after your father dies.
So, you had all of these plans laid out already. So what happened now that Ichiyama's daughter is in the picture and not Ichoma?
Why can't you just reason like a mature person for once and stop behaving like a child? Of course, it's going to be bloody at
You mean the prince gave you all this?
Mama, but let me tell you, I have not yet shouted, Adao, Adao, Sweeto,
Amaka. William, I told you that the king and the prince will have no option but to accept our beautiful daughter Amaka as the wife of Prince Chukwudalu.
My husband, you said it too, and I was doubtful. Now I've seen everything.
Mama, Papa, you people have to call God. You people have to call God to stop addressing me as Amaka because I will punish him after my marriage.
Ah, come on. Amaka, you won't do that. He's your only brother. Eh? Don't worry. I'll talk to him, okay? Eh?
Okay. I'll not punish him. But you have to wash my car. And if he doesn't wash my car, then I will deal with him.
No! Take this thing. Carry the dog. I'll bring everything inside.
It is me. You don't know me again.
You said it. I never choose
one of him is a kingdom. These are just more accountable.
Hi, baby. Hi, sugar.
You are too sweet.
I know. You what? Sweetheart. Can I ask you for something?
See, I don't think this is the right time. You know why? Because right now, lust has beclouded my reasoning. So we'll talk when we are done.
Oh.
I heard that sound.
Yeah, hit it harder, baby. Oh, sweetheart. You know I'm yours for the night. Oh, through the night, baby. I just want to ask you for something.
Come on.
Okay. You know that if brought Amaka for you, what will happen to me, baby?
Who brought Amaka?
His Majesty, of course.
Then that simply means that Amaka is for His Majesty and not.
Oh, I love you, baby. You know what? I'm gonna give it to you harder. Harder. I love you.
Oh Lord, my Father in heaven, Father, I owe you your word. You said I should call in times of trouble, that you will answer me. Father, Lord, I remember your word in the book of Proverbs 3:5-6. You said that those that trust in you, oh God. Father, I begin to trust you at this hour, oh God. Father, I entrust my problems unto you, Jehovah. Father, I cry to the mountain of help. Lord, come down in your full mercy. Come down in your full glory, Jehovah. Father, begin to answer my prayers. Oh Lord, do that thing that are impossible. Those things that my mother, my father cannot do for me, oh God. Oh Lord, I want you to manifest yourself in my life. Oh Lord, let your grace begin to speak for me. Oh God, any evil conspiracy made against me that is working against my happiness, that is working against my marriage with Prince Chukutalo, my Father in heaven, I begin to command the Holy Ghost fire. Let them be consumed by fire. Any evil attack, Jehovah.
If I fail to tell you this, then I am not to be chosen.
If this information is coming from another person, I need to doubt it.
Do not doubt anything. Anything can happen. But if I wasn't told this is capable of knocking down your personalities and opportunities in life, you just have to be careful. Jesus. Are you okay? No.
Loved you as a mother, but you continually malleable against the May I know why?
Big fool. A big fool at that. Am I the one you're asking such questions, being unnecessary rude to?
One more time! Lord, we share in this palace! You just come here! Father, do not talk to me one bit! Ask this woman why she hates me! Who is that evil maiden you brought into this palace? Start talking! Father, tell her to start talking!
That's a sword.
No! Don't talk to me! If I ask you one more time, blood will shed!
Is this a new form of driving home your point to raise a machete before my wife?
I'm talking to you! Do you think I'm joking?
Please calm down. Calm down. Don't hurt me, please. Calm down, please. Just calm down. Wait.
Amadi gave me something to rub on my body. So that anytime Chukwudalu sees me, he will get hypnotized and get sexually aroused with me.
Excuse me, where was I? Where was I?
She also gave me the one to put inside my private part and the one to lick. So that anytime Chukwudalu kisses me, he will do everything I ask him to do. She wants Chukwudalu to impregnate me so that they will force him to marry me. And then he will be asked out of the palace and she and her son can take charge of the kingdom.
The poor maiden is innocent and everything she's saying is the truth. She was only acting under the evil manipulation of my mother. She has no intention of her own. Bro, I'm sorry. Please. Please.
My own son. Accusing me. I did all I did for you to have a position in this palace.
Please! Shut up this moment! Very shameless.
I warned you. I warned you, mother. I would not be a part of your evil plots.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
My friends don't give me. My friends don't give me. Please don't give me. Please don't give me.
Chukwudalu.
Father, I loved your mother so much. Your mother was my best friend. Was something
Powerful Igwe. Igwe, I heard and I saw everything. This is an incest, an abomination, an Igwe. The custodian of our customs and tradition, caught making love to a dead woman. Dead woman, you said? Ichiyama, what nonsense are you talking about? What nonsense are you talking about? Me? Made love with my dead wife? Ichiyama. Also, you want to deny. Even after being caught red-handedly, you still want to deny. Okay, let's shout. I will make it known, I will make it public to
to the entire community that I am a caught our Igwe making love to his dead wife. Let's out!
Ichama, it hasn't gotten to that. See, you have to understand me. I did it for the love I have for my wife. Yes, I'm so sorry, please. I decided to sleep with her before she would be buried. That's all. You have to understand me, Ichama. Please.
Mr. Osondo, you are no longer worthy to rule this kingdom. Therefore, you shall be dethroned here and now. Just because you are a disgrace, a complete disgrace, and a curse to the throne of this kingdom.
Yes, I understand. Please, I am a disgrace. Yes, please. Everything you said here is true. Just help me. Okay, what can I do to buy your silence?
Listen, if you want me to keep this quiet,
yes.
No, I can't. I can't because this abominable act of yours might just bring calamity to this kingdom. I can't.
Okay, fine, I will take care of that. Just keep your mouth shut. Please.
If you say so, I will agree to it on one condition.
And what is that?
You shall be a ceremonial king, while in practice, I shall be the one making all the decisions.
That is my story.
I'm Your Majesty, Igwe Osondo. We are here at your instance, and as you can see, we are all gathered. I would want you to go straight to the point and tell us the essence of this meeting. As you know, Your Majesty, I, Ichiama, the Agadagba Chiruzo one of Ibize Kingdom, is a very busy person.
Shut up!
What?
Are you talking?
I said shut up right now! Or I order the guards to ban you out of this kingdom, you and your family, immediately. Are you talking to me like that? You shut up right now. Shut up! I am, and I will still remain Igwe Okanume in cases of this kingdom. No king has ever done and will do what I did. Yes, I have restored you with humanity and dignity alike, yet I prevail. Igwe. I am who I am. What I did, no king, present and past, has done it. I slept with my dead wife, still lying in state, waiting to be buried. I did it. If you think that I am lying, you ask Mr. Amma seated here. He saw me with his red eyes. He saw me. Isn't it, Amma? I want to thank my son Chukwudalo here, on whose advice I am making this pronouncement. Therefore, free myself from the mental slavery of this foolish man seated here. Having said this, I want to declare that today, Mr. Amma will be ripped off his title and he shall be sent to exile for 5 years, excluding his family. Furthermore, Ugezu here will cease to be my Lolo. After this meeting, I will have her sent back to her family forever.
Igwe.
I then reinstate Chizaram as the chief guard of this kingdom. Finally, my son's wedding with the daughter of Onowu will be concluded tomorrow. I hope this is clear.
isi getugo ya. No one can write off someone's destiny. Makechi jemado, aburechi jejugo. Onya bukasi, obwese, wage bugaya. Hingu dika profiti, must wear a you can fight, you can do anything within your power to quench gospel lights, but you can never succeed at all. Ife gabu oso sefu opacha. Ife gabu oso sefu opacha. Isi gecheze gechikwese ya. Isi getugo ya. Ife gabu oso sefu opacha. Ife gabu oso sefu opacha. Isi gecheze gechikwese ya. Isi getugo ya. Ife gabu oso sefu opacha. Ife gabu oso sefu opacha. Isi gecheze gechikwese ya. Isi getugo